Spin me round. Hello, how's it going, everyone? Let me turn down YouTube. We're going to pull for skirmish today. We're going to try and pull for skirmish. I only have 41 pity. Anyway, like 30 wishes. We're going to see how we do on that. If the GENSHIN would open. You know, I really wish my chibi model had more physics and more movement. Come on, GENSHIN, open up, bud. Ooh. Yada. Playing. I can't type to save my life. Does that work? No, it doesn't. Oh. Get a message. No, what are you doing? Stop it. There we go. Now it works. Okay, we're in. We're gonna do our commissions, get some more primos. We might do the Archon or we might pull first. I don't know. We'll see how it goes. And we have the card game as well. I have to do that. Oh, we also have this Misty Dungeon Realm of Sand. Oh, that's this thing. Yeah. I do not understand this. But I get more primos for doing it, so I'm not complaining. Sumeru. Mission there. This one is closer. Oh boy, it's so cold out. Up. Okay. Come on, let me in. I have commissions to do and not a lot of time to do them. I'm gonna fall. Don't fall, please. I can't climb that. It's too steep. Hello, Shadow Cat. How you doing? How's it going today? Whose emotes are those? I recognize that. I want to say it's Mary's emotes. Merryweather.
This is long overdue.
Cascade.
I'm good. You have your hot cocoa? I did have my hot cocoa today. Obviously, I don't want to have too much hot cocoa because it's hot for you.
Going in!
Order guide you.
Should device fire.
Stabilize.
How's your day going? What you up to today? Okay, mission 1 down, 3 more to go. I give hug. Yay! Hugs make me warm, and I definitely need to be warm right now. This whole week, I've been wearing my jumper in bed. That's how cold I've been. And it's not even like minus, we'll say, 3 degrees or anything like that. It's like, it's 1 degree outside, and that's not usually cold here. I think my game's a bit too loud. Let me turn down this. Oh, that's it. 5. So what do you got planned for the rest of the day, Shadowcat? Why are trains so bad with times? I don't know. Why are trains so bad with times? What train are you waiting for? Oh shit, go. To get home. Oh, you're finished work, are you? You're on your way home? Gotcha. Come to Papa. I'm waiting for the 2:48 train. And how long have you been waiting? You've been waiting a while. I looked at the time, it's like, oh. Yeah, you've been waiting for a while. Is it cold up there? Or is it like decent? Let's say. Are you wrapped up nice and warm? Or are you freezing balls off? Also, I usually sleep at work, so this is the one time I get a day off for a month. Damn. You have to, like, you're just allowed to sleep at work. No one's gonna question why is he sleeping at work. What do you do for your work, your job actually, if you don't mind me asking? I never get time to stay in the Discord for like more than 20 minutes. I'm always so busy. Yep, I work for the army. Oh yeah, I'm pretty sure I've seen like one of your pictures in the selfies Discord section.
Teamwork is strength!
This is order.
Lurk, super lurk ages.
For Rex Lapis!
Yep.
No touching!
Yeah, I was
We're
gonna do the
waiting on it.
Navy at one point, but I gave it up. Was not for me. Last one. Monster. What's it gonna be this week? Monster with red sauce. You know what he should do? He should do monsters with M&Ms or Maltesers. Hey, you want inspiration on me? That sounds nice. Be very foamy. Go to the spot to take photos. Oh. Got to take a picture with the camera. Nearly everything he puts in it is full me. Yeah, true. Little kitty. That is Catboy from Puffy's Discord. Everything cats. Yeah. Oh, I know it's not Puffy's. Cats meow, shark chomp, dog woof. Fox is loud. You know what? Fox really does represent you. Because foxes scream and you scream. Glick Fox art is a fox and her VTuber is like Fox, so correct me if I'm wrong. Foxes scream, and as far as I'm aware, she screams. Rude bitch, I'ma kill you. Foxes also kill people. That photo fine? Talk to Fukumoto. Fukumoto? Thank you, traveler. You're welcome, Fukumoto. One is a heart, one is a gun. Okay, done those. I'm a dolphin. You sleeping cold tonight? Okay. I am a shark. Don't know what type of shark I would be, but I'm a shark. Probably the shark from Nemo. No, I already have condense. We'll be using that on Skirmish's lair. You're the pussy killer shark.
Add astro. Thank you for
Really?
Add astro.
Is that why you can never walk straight? I'm just clumsy. Took all the smarts out of you, sorry. I have too many emotes. You can never have too many emotes.
Adventure time.
Show Shadowcat all your emotes. Like you have way too many, as far as I know. Blah, 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 blah. Right, do the card one. You can actually go into the cat's tail. Is that a Viking or? Oh my god, you're actually... Wait, you entered your character limit. Because they take up loads of spaces. Ah, fuck, my phone's on 20%. Oh no!
It's the traveler.
Is there a USB port on the train?
Oh, and Sucrose the alchemist. It's been a while, hasn't it?
Oh, this is a talking one, hold on.
I'm afraid I've already told you before.
Pause YouTube.
Fur from the cat's tail staff is not for sale, no matter how much Mora you offer.
Okay.
Don't worry, Margaret. We're not here for that research project I told you about last time.
Charge your phone, man. What research project?
Sucrose, what kind of experiment were you trying to do with the cat's tail? I just wanted to test out some hypotheses, and I needed some materials. But, we can talk about that later. Actually, Margaret,
Okay, that's
we're here to learn more about Genius Invocation TCG.
That's an emote for everyone she subscribed to.
Ah, Genius Invocation TCG. We were just talking about that game. You see, more and more people have been gathering at the Cat's Tail to play, so I thought, why not have a dedicated staff to serve the new customers? Speaking of which, I believe you've already met.
Met who?
You know Prince. This is the cat's tail after all, so I thought having a cat take care of our new customers would be quite a nice touch.
13 minus my emotes and yours. You have a lifetime
allow
subscription to
me
yours
to
that you don't pay
interpret.
for. And then mine are the follower
Prince
emotes.
says that the word customer is much too loose of a term, and we should instead refer to anyone who loves dueling with cards as TCG players.
My mistake. So it seems I haven't introduced you yet. This is Prince and Shuyan. They will be in charge of taking care of our TCG
Subscription
players.
streamers. Oh boy.
I'm afraid I must correct
That's a
you
lot.
there, ma'am. Only Prince, the strongest and most formidable TCG player of all, is capable of providing valuable guidance to our new players.
Wait, so who's
The average
Prince?
player is incapable of grasping the subtlety and sheer genius behind Prince's every play, and he has no choice but to rely on me to communicate
I
with
only pay for 3
everyone.
of them.
I am merely
right.
Prince's lowly assistant, that's all.
Wow! Another guy who can understand animals!
How can you use such a crude word as animal to describe the one and only Prince?
Oh, this guy's
He is
cat lover.
special and the only one of his kind. Such a remark is an insult to Prince.
Prince, Duel of
what's that?
Saint Cats.
Shu Yen.
Rest are
In the
gifts.
eyes of the common folk, I look no
Gifted.
different than any other ordinary cat. It's a natural mistake to make, and you shouldn't overreact. Ah, understood. I do apologize.
It seems he really is capable of communicating with the cat. Could this be the result
I
of
already
some
don't like this
modification to
building.
the language center of his
That they
brain?
can communicate with cats.
Seriously, how can he get all of that
That's
from a simple
crazy.
meow?
Yeah, that's pretty weird. Ether, you got it right.
It was the Duels of Genius Invocation TCG that allowed our hearts to bond. It's understandable that
I need to sketch my
ordinary
feature
people
mod
such as
soon so I
yourselves
can
are unable to
be
comprehend such a thing.
Set on a design.
So,
And
playing
actually stick to
Genius
that design.
Invocation TCG fosters some sort of a telepathic link between players?
Yes, no more changing.
Somehow Paimon doubts that.
Until it's rigged, then you can change it all you want and just re-rig
Anyway,
it.
if you'd like to know anything about Genius Invocation TCG, then please ask Shuyan, who will ask Prince. Though I'd love to explain more myself, it's time for my daily walk. I'll let Prince play a game with you and walk you through all the rules.
I don't want to go through
Just
the
as a
rules.
seasoned warrior can foresee the path of his opponent's sword, so too can I, as a TCG master, predict my opponent's every play. It would be improper
I
to
only
paint
want
a
the design
newcomer
to
to
be
the
done
art
so I
of the
can do
card
my
against
emotes
one
and
such as
panels.
myself.
I
And
see.
I must therefore politely
Panels will be
decline.
cool.
That's what Prince said.
Oh, Prince doesn't want to play with us, huh? Fine, then Prince doesn't have to. We'll play you instead.
Very.
I'm sorry, but from the day I met the mighty card master Prince, I swore an oath that my hands would live solely to hold the cards and not to play them. I will never play another match of my
Achoo.
own again.
Right. Prince's paws probably can't hold the cards.
If Prince is unwilling to play, then I guess we should look for an alternative. How about this? Diona!
Oh, great. We're going to play against Diana.
Yeah, blah, blah, blah. What is it? I'm pretty busy over here, you know.
Diana's me right now.
Why is it that every player that sets foot in here to play Genius Invocation TCG has to have a drink? Ugh! Don't they have any clue that the key to playing a game is the ability to think straight? Seriously,
No one thinks straight in a pub,
games and
Diana.
drinks don't mix. Don't they get that? Ugh!
What can I say? As the tavern owner, I can't help but feel happy to hear this. Anyway, I see you've been working hard, so I thought you could use a break. So why not come over here and teach these customers the rules of Genius Invocation?
Ha! Yeah, what kind of break is that? I'd rather not.
When am I pulling?
Why are we letting
After
all
the-
these
I do the
loafers come in
card
here to
game
play
and the
Genius
other event that
Invocation
came out.
TCG anyway?
For
All
more
it does
primos.
is encourage more people to come to the bar for a drink. You know, if drink sales keep going up like this, pretty soon
Another event
Mondstadt's
is out?
alcohol
Yeah, but it's only
industry
12.
is gonna reach new heights.
It's only 12 days long.
Huh. Looks like
Kinda-
my
it's
first
kind of a
step in
shorter
destroying
one.
Mondstadt's alcohol industry should be stamping out the spread of Genius Invocation TCG.
My dear, you are quite mistaken. You said it yourself. A clear mind is necessary
This
to
is
win.
all unnecessary
Soon,
for a
their
simple
thirst for
card game.
victory will overcome their thirst for alcohol. Prince speaks the truth, Diona. Not only is the spread of Genius Invocation TCG no obstacle to your goal of destroying Mondstadt's alcohol industry, it could even support you in this endeavor.
Could it really?
Sure, why not? Alrighty then. Our 2 customers are waiting to learn. Shuyan, let's put you on drink mixing duty for now.
But Shu Yan is destined for a far greater purpose.
Shuyan, drink mixing, now.
Okay.
Enough cat talk, man.
All right. We'll need some space to learn. Let's go to that empty table over there.
Quite convenient that table is empty. Alright, can we play cards now? Or more dialogue?
Okay, let's go through the rules. First things first. You'll be needing your deck, so place that on the table.
Deck?
Yes. You should have built a deck. You know, a set of cards that meets the bare minimum requirement to play the game.
Diona, you're talking to Silverus
what's
right
with
now.
the blank stares? Come on. Don't tell me you came to learn Genius Invocation TCG without bringing any cards.
Don't you have practice deck we could try?
Yeah, we need a practice deck. Can't you just let us use one? Psh, there's no such thing.
There should be.
Okay, let me think. To learn the game, you'll need at least 2 character cards to switch between. Oh, that reminds me. A few days ago, when I was closing up for the night, I noticed a customer had left a couple of character cards on the bar counter. Maybe you could use those for now.
Are you sure that's okay?
He said it's fine.
It's already been a few days, and he still hasn't come back to claim them. Who knows? Maybe he left them here on purpose. Oh, okay, yeah, I got them here with me. You know, just in case the customer came looking for them. Yeah, not because I like to play the game or anything.
Uh-huh, sure.
All right, so now we have 2 character cards. That's everything we need, right? Yep. So, are you ready to start?
I suppose.
All right, then let's begin.
Character cards and attack types. Right. Genius Invocation TCG basic.
Welcome to the world of Genius Invocation TCG. Simply put, this is a game where you control character cards to duke it out with your opponent. Pew, pew, pew.
Okay.
Once you've defeated all of your opponent's character cards, victory shall be yours. Now then, you're gonna need a character on the field to start with.
I have Diluc and Gaia. Oh, I have to put them on the field.
Let's finish this swiftly.
You attack first. Round 1.
First, we roll 8 elemental dice at the start of every round.
Okay.
These dice correspond to elemental energy. We'll be spending these dice to perform actions.
Select the dice to roll. To reroll. Okay, I want this one to reroll. No need to select reroll this round. I'm reroll. Come on, I know it's a fucking. Wait, so I have to deselect? Okay, never mind.
Once the roll phase is over, you'll enter the action phase, where the real game starts.
There's a creator.
What?
Talking to the creator of the coffee place like
Oh, right. Once the roll phase is over, you'll enter an action phase where the real game starts.
During the action phase, you can spend elemental dice to perform various actions.
Okay.
Of course, the most common action is to use character skills.
Well, how do I press that? Oh, I have to go down and press it. Lame. Elemental skill deals 3 pyro damage for the third use of the skill. Each round deals plus 2 damage. Okay.
Not bad. You just made your first attack.
Did I?
During the action phase, both sides will take turns making their moves. After you use a skill to attack your opponent, it's their turn to attack.
But they did -2.
And as you can see, once the enemy finishes their move, it's our turn again.
Well, that was self-explanatory. How do I switch these, though? It doesn't let me switch them. I have to use this one.
Now, these are Omni-Element dice. They can be spent on any move regardless of the elemental type. So, we're gonna use them to pay for the pyro dice needed for this skill. Go on, give it a try.
Okay. -3 again.
That was pretty good. That's one opponent down for the count. Bam! But the game has only just begun. Remember? You have to defeat all opponents to win.
Ow. Fuck,
As
man.
much as we'd like to attack again, seems like we've run out of usable dice. In that case, let's end this round.
How can you run out of dice?
After you end round, you won't be able to do anything else this round. And once everyone chooses end round, we can move on to the next round.
Right. Your opponent declares the end of the round. End phase. Now we're on round 2.
All right, here we are, a fresh new round. Woohoo! And a fresh new round means time to roll the dice again. That's how we're gonna get the elemental energy we need, after all.
Right.
Ooh, that's some terrible luck. Well, there's no way we'll be able to use D-Luke's skill now. But don't worry, situations like these are why we have the option to reroll. Once per round, you can select all the dice that you don't like and reroll them.
Alright, so this one. Oh, basically all of them. Alright. Bit better.
When the action phase begins, the player who first chose end round in the previous round takes their turn first. This means that since you finished first the last round, you'll be the first to start this round. Alrighty then, let's learn a little bit about energy and elemental bursts.
You hit people to charge up your elemental burst.
Each time you use a skill, your character will gain 1 energy. Once D-Luke's energy is full, he can use a powerful elemental burst. But we're still one short. Never mind. Let's start with a normal attack instead. D-Luke's normal attack only needs 1 pyro die and 2 other dice of any type. In any case, your normal attack needs fewer pyro dice than your elemental skill.
Luke's gonna die.
Now we have 3 energy, plus we have enough pyro elemental dice left over. It's time to use your powerful elemental burst!
Elemental burst deals 8 damage. Right?
Time for
Retribution!
One shot. Okay, cool. Miniaturized something. TCG Basics 2. Oh, there's gonna be 4 of these basic things. Oh boy.
In an actual game of Genius Invocation TCG, you need to use multiple character cards to form a party. Next up, it's time for your second character card, Kaya, to take the stage.
Okay.
Oh, it seems like any move by Kaya is gonna cost quite a lot of cryo dice.
What you mean? Okay, so reroll these. We just got water and like 1 extra cryo. How is that going to help us at all? Select Kaya's elemental skill, Frost Gnaw. Okay.
When you deal cryo damage, you'll cause your target to be affected by cryo.
Well, that was obvious.
Freeze!
Your opponent's turn. Your turn.
Good! Now our opponent is affected by cryo. This is a good time to learn about elemental reactions. Different types of elemental damage affect enemies with different elements.
They're
When a
basically
character is
just
affected by
explaining how to
certain
play the
elemental
game,
combos,
but with cards. If you think about it.
an elemental reaction will be triggered. At the moment, your opponent is affected by cryo. So Oh, that reminds me. Both sides must have 1 active character, while others are considered standby characters.
Right. Active characters will be in more forward position.
Normally, we can only use the active character skills. Now, if we want to use the skills of our standby character, we'll have to switch them to the active character. In this case, we'll have to switch to D-Luke in order to use his skills.
Wish I didn't like using Diluc. Okay, switch.
You can spend 1 elemental die of any kind to switch a standby character to the active character.
I have to spend a dice to move, to switch to a character? God damn.
Let's go.
Switching characters is an action, just like using a skill. So once it's done, it's your opponent's turn. Most skills can only target the active character. As you can see, your opponent just attacked D-Luke. Alright then, now that D-Luke is
I
our
got that.
active character, it's time to use his skill.
Okay.
Because the opponent is already affected by cryo, dealing pyro damage triggers the Melt Elemental reaction. When triggered, Melt increases damage dealt by 2. This will allow you to deal loads of damage in one go! Genius Invocation's elemental reaction system is pretty cool, huh?
I guess, kinda cool. Victory! That's 1. 2 down, 2 to go. Now we have
Alright.
weapons.
Next up, let's
And
learn
a
how to
pylon.
use card types other than character cards. These cards are all known as action cards. Each time a match starts, you have to draw 5 action cards to form your starting hand.
You attack first. So I got all Denzel
Uh-oh.
there.
Looks like we don't have any elemental dice we can spend to make an attack.
I have to re-roll them all. Still none.
Seriously? We still don't have any usable dice even after that reroll?
I know, it's crazy, right?
Well, never mind. Even in cases like this, we can still attack. We just need to put the action cards in our hand to good use. Don't underestimate action cards. They can grant all kinds of support and buffs to your active character. Take this one, for example.
Expand.
So playing this action card will require 2 of these. See the symbol? Yeah, that means you'll need to play elemental dice of the same type.
Right.
Some other cards will cost you these instead. The cost requirements for these are much more lenient. You can spend any kind of elemental dice. We'll cross that bridge when we get there, though. For now, just play this action card.
Okay. Play card. Need to spend 2 elemental dice, same type, to pay the cost shown here.
So, playing an action card from your hand is a form of fast action. Fast actions do not end your current turn. Simply put, you can continue to act even after playing an action card. Well then, but wait. D-Luke's elemental skill costs 3 pyro dice, and right now, we don't even have 1. Well, not a problem. This is where we can use a more advanced mechanic known as elemental tuning. By discarding 1 card from your hand, you can convert 1 elemental die into the element of your current active character.
Right, 2 and 1 elemental die to turn it into Pyro's D-Luke element.
Sometimes, you won't be able to perform any actions you want to because you didn't roll the elemental dice you wanted. Oh well. Moving on. In Genius Invocation TCG, keeping up a constant flow of combat is much more important than the number of cards you have. In this case, well, let's just take all these useless cards and use them for elemental tuning. Just like playing cards from your hand, elemental tuning is a fast action. Come on, hurry up! Use elemental tuning to get yourself 3 pyro dice.
Okay. Oh, I have to do it again. There.
Well, would you look at that? Finally, we now have enough elemental dice to use Searing Onslaught.
What's the Paimon for? Skill.
Because you have the White-Iron Greatsword equipped, Searing Onslaught will deal 1 extra damage! What?
So crazy, 1 extra damage. It's a one-shot, I guess, but these are just the trial ones. Next. I want to get to the real thing already so I can get my primos.
Now comes the final part! Hoo-yeah! In a real match, you can make adjustments to your initial hand. At this time, we can select any number of cards in our hand to shuffle back into the draw pile, and then draw the same number of new cards. What?
Let's beat Madame and Fifonius can teach. Return selected cards to your draw pile and shuffle, then draw an equal number of new cards. Alright.
Once you have confirmed any adjustments you wish to make to your starting hand, both players have to select their starting active character at the same time. Oh boy, this one's a real doozy. We gotta take it out pronto. Let's see how you do this time. Remember, start by selecting your initial starting character.
Well, he's Geo, so like Kaya, I guess.
Ready when you are.
Gotta roll our dice. And reroll 3 of these. Okay, we got more pyro ones. At least. And 1 cryo
Look
one.
at you! You sure are getting the hang of these rolls. Now let me teach you one last trick, free of charge. You can preview your opponent's actions. I mean, that is to say, you can read their intent.
I can.
Check it out. So here's where you can see all your opponent's intentions for this
right.
round.
Deals 2 physical damage. Damage will not apply any elements, nor can it engage in elemental reactions.
All your opponent's intended actions for the round will be listed here in order. Reference this to come up with effective countermeasures and easily defeat your opponents. Well then, that's the end of the tutorial. You're on your own from here. May victory be yours!
Oh, okay. Can I get rid of this now? There. Still, one cryo plus any element? What do you mean? A one cryo plus any 2 elements. There, got what you wanted. Your opponent's turn. We both did -2. Oh, can I switch? No. This one.
Let's go.
Elemental tuning. Electric die transform. Play card. You're not speculative. It's not. Posing until your opponent has finished acting. Well, I'm not done. Can I keep attacking? And what's the Paimon do? They card the best travel companion. Anything then. Even after the training, I don't get it.
There's one more thing I almost forgot.
Okay.
Every time you hit an end phase, you get to draw 2 cards from your action cards pile. Remember, you have to make use of both your elemental dice and your action cards to win.
Your opponent starts first. This one and this one. Very roll? Nope. Your turn. Nah. That works.
This will be interesting.
Now, your turn. My turn continues, so use this. Oh, so I get 1 life back. Cool. Oh, wait, what? No elemental. Okay. Oh, I don't have any dice left. Okay. I see how it is. Oh, that one's a good one. That was not a good one. What you gotta go after Kaya for? What you gotta do that like?
Don't get frostbite.
Dead. Not bad. Now can I play the actual card game? Please. TCG is tightly spaced, hard to stop in tabletop card during the game. If you list your deck, flip around the character and action cards and go toe-to-toe with various opponents' table. You'll roll 8 elemental dice to start each round. Turn the back. I know this already. Diona gave me the tutorial. I don't need a second tutorial.
All right, cool. Those are the basics. Did you get all that? What we just played was an adventure challenge designed specially for new players. Genius Invocation TCG can be played in duel mode, where each player brings 3 character cards, or in adventure challenge mode, with a fixed deck for each challenge. But the rules are all the same. As long as you understand the basics, then you should be able to take on any of those rowdy booze hounds.
Although I feel there are still many details to grasp, I think I understand the basic premise of the game now.
That was quite the detailed explanation. I didn't know the Cat's Tail's famous mixologist had such an eclectic skill set.
What? Oh, when did you get here?
I stepped in while you were in the middle of your explanation. I hope I didn't dampen the mood.
Yeah, copy her.
You have slow reactions. Wait, are you copying me? Shut up. Anyway, what are you doing here?
The Cat's Tail is a player in Mondstadt's alcohol industry. Naturally, you have some collaboration with my winery. I'm here today to discuss a few items of business with Margaret.
Too bad she just left. But if you head off right now, you might still catch up with her.
Never mind, it's nothing urgent. In fact, I think I'm now more interested in this card that you're using to teach them the game.
Wait, this card? It's Diluc's character card!
Although I
What
have
a
some degree of
coincidence.
experience with Genius Invocation TCG, seeing this particular card is a first for me.
A customer left it behind a few days ago, but he wasn't even playing the game while he was here.
Oh? And what sort of a customer was he?
He wasn't wearing an eye patch, okay? He had a light complexion and a super serious look on his face. He wasn't much of a talker and looked like
She's
he was
basically
just
saying it was
drinking
Kaya.
his worries away. Never seen him around here before.
Eye patch, you say?
Yeah, that's Kaya.
Gah! I was trying to give the opposite description, but I just ended up giving it away. Sorry, guard captain.
Don't worry. Somehow, I don't think he'll be giving you any trouble over it.
So, what about the Dilu character card?
I don't mind. It's just a card with my image on it.
I didn't expect Diluc to be familiar with Genius Invocation TCG.
The game has been catching on lately. It's hard to go anywhere without hearing it mentioned. Every now and then, I'll sit down and play a game with the customers in Angel's Share.
Yeah, he just comes in, has a conversation. Probably like, I challenge you to a duel.
I was hoping we could play a game, but this issue of someone leaving a character card with my image of the Cat's Tail is very intriguing. It's getting late, and someone has some explaining to do. We'll have to have that duel another time.
Sure.
Good. Then I'll take my leave.
What a short visit.
You know where the door is. Don't let the door hit ya where Lord Barbados split ya. Uh-oh. Guard captain.
I hope Kaya will be alright. Well, now that we are familiar with the rules, why don't we try playing a game of Genius Invocation TCG?
Ooh, 2 new players having their first ever duel. This sounds like fun. But in order to play an official duel, you need to have 3 character cards. Remember, a complete deck has to have 3 character cards and 30 action cards. Got it?
30 action cards. That's a lot of cards.
Then, let's use my cards. These were mixed in with all the others I had received. And I didn't know what they were for at first. But now that we've learned the rules, I can see that this one must be the Sucrose character card. Now, it looks like we each have the Kaya, Diluc, and Sucrose character cards. So why don't we have our first duel?
Sure.
Alright, let's duel.
Okay, but we have the same cards. How does that work? Give me... When a character uses a skill or equips a talent, spend 1 less cryo die. Dendro. So give me this one. 1 damage with Claymore. Choose 1 summon on your side and grant it +1.
Unlike the adventure challenge you tried previously, duels are true tests of strength between
I'm
two
such an idiot.
players. In a duel, your opponent can also use action cards, and they'll also be able to grab new cards during an end phase. At the same time, your opponent must also spend elemental dice to take actions, so you'll be unable to view their intent. Are you ready? It's time for some exhilarating fights to the bitter end. Musa!
Okay, we'll start with Sucrose.
I can do it.
Roll the dice. Okay, we have some good ones. Roll these ones. Not bad. They'll be better. Nah. Make you attack. Oh, I need 2 elements. -1. Sucrose, you're a weak girl.
Animo test 6308.
My turn again. Alright. -2, that's it. Is it my turn again? Oh no, Sucrose is ending her round, but I can keep going because I still have 2 dice left. Before this round ends, the target character's normal attack costs 1 less. Next time, use a skill. Okay. That's what I do. Can I not use this? Oh, no, I can't. Okay. Oh, I'm gonna have to roll all of them. Easter, get better rolling, dude. Okay, now it's my turn. Use Paimon. A3, the same element. Man. How can I attack? Cryo, and I need 2 elements. Okay. There. Man, this goes on for a while. No, Sucrose is gonna die. I only have 2 left though. This character deals 1 damage, only Cattle's characters can use it though. Okay. Oh, I don't have any elemental die. God damn it. I'm not using them properly. Is going to fail. Damn, I got all wind that time.
Stand clear.
Okay. Oh boy. Not good. Can I not switch who I'm going to use it on? Probably not.
Animal hypostasis emulation.
Okay. Switch.
Ready when you are.
None of these really help. Event card, convert the elemental dice to spend Omni Element. I already have Omni Element though. I will use this first. Nope, I will not use this first.
Freeze!
I have to end my turn. Oh, nice. The course is almost down. Just Kaya and Gillick. That was a bad one. Not bad.
According to the rules, it costs dice and energy to unleash an elemental burst.
Uh-huh.
Swirl, Mark 2!
Okay.
This moment will be frozen in time.
Okay.
My research... Darn. I didn't factor that into the equation.
Don't bring equations into a card game. Nice switch.
Let's go.
Okay. Your turn continues. Give me this one. Select a character. You. Oh, okay.
There can be no excuse or defeat.
Now it's just
Oh.
Kaya.
I wasn't expecting that.
Your turn continues, but I have one dice left, so... And... Sakura starts first. Okay, get rid of this one. That's not the best.
Dodge this!
No!
Where did I go wrong?
Okay, we have to use Sakura's.
I can do it. Okay, one character card defeated.
You won't get me so close. It's impossible. Yeah, I can use this.
Absorption test.
Ah, there's a clear end around, and I have more cards. Next time you perform switch, spend one less. Destroy all summons, affects both you and your opponent. Oh. Okay, use that. Support character, end phase healer, active character for 2 HP. Yeah, okay. Ah, crap.
Need to make adjustments.
Okay.
This will be interesting.
Oh, never mind.
This
That works for me.
doesn't look good.
And that was easy enough. It was me versus it. Sucrose, like, it wasn't much of a challenge.
I can't believe I lost when we had the exact same character cards. The rules must be more complicated than I first thought. Every decision is a difficult trade-off in this game. If there was only a way to transplant the arms of the two standby characters onto the active character's body.
That's not how the rules work, Sucrose. Don't be a sore loser. That kind of thing is looked down on in TCG circles.
Oh,
Oh,
boy.
I am sorry. I was beaten fair and square. I know that. I just can't stand losing.
She's a sore
But
loser.
it was a fun match.
It was a close call.
Paimon didn't know you could get so competitive, Sucrose.
I always get a little upset when I lose. It's like that with my research, too. It always gets to me when my experiments don't go as planned. Especially when there's an alchemy genius like Albedo around to compare myself to.
You lost me at alchemy and experiments. But I'm pretty sure it's normal to feel that way. Playing cards is no different. Each game you lose makes you want to win the next one to settle the score. And the desire to win pushes you to improve your strategy and build a better deck. Seizing victory through a winning combination of luck, skill, and experience is where all the fun of Genius Invocation lies.
But what if you keep trying and never win a single game?
A losing streak, yeah. That'll definitely get you down. But it's way better to keep trying until you win than to just accept you're a plain old loser and give up.
You make a good point, Diona.
Besides, Sucrose, you're already making great progress. It'd take at least 8 of our regular booze hounds to match your level. You played well this last match.
Sure, it was pretty good.
Thank you. I'm just a little disappointed to
It was
lose,
interesting.
that's all. But Genius
the
Invocation
least.
TCG is a really fun game.
Good! Having fun is the main thing. If you ever want to play again in the future, feel free to come by the Cat's Tail. But don't expect me to play with you. I just mean, this place probably has the right atmosphere.
I'll definitely be back.
He
All
definitely
right.
wants to play a
I
game.
think you should have all the basics down by now. I need to get back to bartending. Shiyan's likely been busy making his tavern more popular with his delicious cocktails. Pleep. Huh. Burning Mondstadt's wine industry to the ground keeps me pretty busy, you know. So if you need any more help, go bother Shiyan.
Alright. Where is she? She's over here.
I see. So you have now grasped the rules of Genius Invocation TCG.
That's right! The Travelers, Sucrose, and Paimon are TCG players now!
No, I didn't notice you playing any matches, Paimon. You were the cards.
Paimon picked it up from watching you and Sucrose.
Uh-huh.
Becoming a TCG player is not as simple as that. You cannot call yourselves true TCG players until you have passed the test.
There's a test.
Oh, sobering words from Prince there. But I'm afraid he's right. To become official players recognized by the Genius Invocation TCG Society, you have to pass the test.
There's really a test.
Yes, although to be honest, it's not that difficult. Basically, to become an official and recognized TCG player, you have to best 3 opponents in a duel.
So, you have to win 3 duels against 3 different opponents?
The duel you just played can count towards this tally. I agree. Although I didn't get to observe the match myself, I did listen along, and from what I could hear, you both performed at a rather high level.
Same way you can hear what Prince says?
A well-trained ear is a basic skill expected of anyone hoping to become a TCG master. But back to the matter at hand. The Traveler only needs to beat 2 more opponents to become an official TCG player. Sucrose, you may have lost the last duel, but don't be disheartened. I can assure you that winning 3 games is well within your ability. But first things first, Shuyen. Before that, our TCG newcomers should receive their free gift. Ah, yes, my goodness. Completely slipped my mind. I'm lucky to have Prince here to remind me. Everyone who wants to start playing Genius Invocation TCG is entitled to claim a free casket of tomes.
What the hell is a casket of tomes?
Oh, Timaeus mentioned it, didn't he? It was from the light novels he's been reading. The thing that the main character found in his attic.
Oh, that's right! The soul of an ancient TCG player was trapped inside, right? So the casket of tomes is actually real?
Well, actually, all card cases in Genius Invocation TCG are called caskets of tomes. Not only do they provide a reliable and sturdy container to store your decks, they can also sense when other people in the area are also carrying a casket of tomes with them.
Oh, Paimon can guess what you're gonna say next. The reason they can sense each other is because they have the souls of ancient TCG players inside.
That would mean an extraordinarily high number of people in history have been turned into disembodied souls as a consequence of playing card games. No. The real reason that it can sense other caskets is because it holds a nifty little mechanism invented by Sumeru scholars.
Darn, what a letdown.
Sounds like a convenient way of finding other TCG players.
Alright, now let's see this casket of tomes already.
All caskets of tomes are issued by Margaret, so you will need to see her to claim yours. Probably for the best. If Prince and I were responsible for handing them out, knowing how eager we both are to promote the game, we'd probably have dished them all out by now. Okay, so go and see Margaret to claim your casket of tomes, use it to find another player, beat them in a duel, and then come back here.
But even for the Traveler, that's only 2 wins in total. What about the last one?
I shall choose the final contestant he must beat in order to become an official TCG player, for it must be one of comparable prowess. Excellent plan, Prince. Happy dueling, both of you.
Can I just get my primos, please? That's all I want. The only reason I'm doing this. If I don't get my primos after this, I'm pulling. It's taking far too long. But I still have another non-dialogue quest to do.
Hello, you 3. Has little Diona finished teaching you the rules of Genius Invocation? Ah, I see you're here for your casket of tomes, aren't you? A very useful tool indeed.
It just looks like a box.
So this is a casket of tomes.
A box with a hexagon
That's
on
right.
it.
A purpose-built case for your card deck that can even detect when someone else nearby is carrying one. Gosh, whoever invented this must have seriously disliked being alone.
A way to call people out.
Even the most fun game is pretty lonely if you got no one else to play it with.
True. So I'm glad that these customers, TCG players, are able to congregate at the Cat's Tail.
Can't be bad for business, can it?
You're not wrong, but that's secondary. The important thing to me is the opportunity for like-minded people to come together and enjoy their favorite hobby. It creates a nice atmosphere. Anyway, now that you have your caskets of tomes, it's time to find some opponents.
All right. In that case, I'll go find some people to play against too. Let's meet back at the Cat's Tail in a while.
You can win this.
Thanks. I'll do my best.
Same. Edit your text, use casket tomes. Also search for a character nearby. Up to casket tome. Thereby to my opponent. Open the deck. Before selecting your deck to edit it. After searching for location challenger. Yada yada yada. Right, so first I have to... Wait, what?
Off we go!
Stop it. Don't I have to equip it? Yeah.
Come take a look. There will catches your eye.
Where the fuck do I find a player to duel? No characters in party are down. I'm not all there. Can you not just equip it? Search for player. Navigate. Okay.
There's a player nearby! That way! Let's go see!
Juan, you're a TCG player. I would never guessed.
Aha! It's you!
I'm sorry. Is there anything I can assist the two of you with?
We want to become official Genius Invocation TCG players! But we have to pass the test first, so we need to beat 3 players in a duel. Our casket of tomes led us to you.
Oh, I see. Unfortunately, I'm on duty right now.
You're always on duty. But when it comes to your attention that assist in their monsters in need, you must come to their aid promptly and willingly. That's a lot of bullshit.
Are you quoting the Knights of Favonius handbook at me?
What? No.
So be it. Then let the duel begin.
No need to be so uptight. Okay, let's go. Where all adventures begin. I wonder who he has. Okay, so now I know what these mean. Nice Christmas version avatar. Thank you. I just got it from Props. It came with the software. Get rid of this one. Character deals 1 damage. Nope. Nice aim force for character. No. Okay, wait. Switch. Select your first character. Hey Luke this time.
Let's go.
So we have Felix, Sokros, and Kaya, so... Nope. Just these 2. Damn it. We got 1 wind. 2 pyro, though. Gone. Jumping hit. -2. Please switch.
This will be interesting.
How you doing today, Ark? What's good?
Freeze!
Okay. I only have one, so end my round. See, this one makes a lot more sense. Reroll. Okay, so I got 3 cryo, 2 hydro. Can I use this one? Insufficient energy. Shit. Okay. This one then.
Dodge this!
Oh, character declares ended a round. Okay, so I can. There's my. I can't use it now. Oh, can I switch?
I want to help.
Any of my cards do anything? Shift one artifact equipment card that's been equipped to one of your characters, so no matter what. Can't do that. Nope, no. You. Okay. I mean, he's basically one hit, so I've already won, like. This one and this one. Okay, that's kind of better. Switch to Kaya.
Let's go.
Do a normal attack. Oh no, I can do my E. Yeah. That was unnecessary. Nice. This actually isn't that difficult, if you think about it.
Gosh, I lost. You're remarkably good at this, considering how new to the game you are. Let's play again when you have some time. But ideally, not when I'm on duty.
We did it! Now we have 2 victories under our belt. Let's get back to the cat's tail. Paimon wonders who Prince is gonna pick as our final contestant.
Is it gonna be Prince? Please, you can hear all the people inside. Alright, Prince. You're gonna pick.
I sense that he had what it took to become an official TCG player, but he has returned to the tavern more quickly than I had expected. Defeat the opponent I have arranged for you, and you shall become an official TCG player. I look forward to watching this game immensely. Not just Prince. I can't wait either. Come, your opponent is waiting for you in one of the private rooms.
He won't lose to them, whoever it is. Right, Traveler?
Naturally.
What ho, fellow voyager of the stellar
Oh, come
void.
on.
Yes, even I was
Really?
deeply discountenanced when I heard the tidings of your sworn oath to become the
This guy of all people.
But so be it.
I'm not surprised this guy would be in a
You
bar.
are enslaved by dueling desire. Be released from your shackles into the glorious arena of gladiatorial combat. Step forth, O brave challenger. Your princessin grants you an audience.
Oh, it's not this guy, it's this woman.
The wretched clock chimes.
Pardon my directness, but we have not been waiting that long. Mein Fräulein could afford to be a little less impatient.
Huh? Paimon knows those voices.
Your opponent sounds anxious to begin. Do not delay. That's what Prince said. Please enter and enjoy your
That's not
Genius
what Prince
Invocation
said. Prince just
TCG
said-
duel.
Yeah. Right out loud.
Here we go.
Paimon knew it! It's Fischl and Oz!
Who else but the Prinzessin?
Oh,
For,
shut up.
as the
I
name of
hate
this
when you
hallowed
put on
rite
the stupid
suggests,
princess and act. It's so
only when
annoying.
the wisest of heroes is summoned can the Master of Cards hope to be crowned the champion. This path is a treacherous one. It must be tread with great caution, for eternal doom and damnation are but one wrong step away at any given moment. That is why none
Can we
is
just
more
play our game?
suited to appear in this audience chamber than the Prinzessin, whose Aug de Verurtelung des großen Kaleido-Phantasmus has witnessed.
Oh!
Indeed. Mein Fräulein has watched many games of Genius Invocation TCG, and has gained a solid grasp of the rules. Even in a duel between beginners, it is best that both participants are well versed in them.
Oh, that's true.
When you say watched many games.
Ah, this makes sense now. Prince did say that he was gonna pair us with someone of a similar skill level. Guess that means Fischl hasn't been playing that long either.
The Prinzessin needed but a single glance at
Mein
I hate your
Fräulein,
voice.
too, has bested 2
I
opponents thus
actually hate her
far,
voice.
and is therefore one step away from becoming an official TCG player.
So there's a lot on the line, huh? Either Fischl or the Traveler is gonna come out of this duel as an official TCG player.
Indeed.
The Prinzessin herself heeds the call of fate and descends to this realm from the Immanakreich. Yet still, you dare to doubt the inevitability of the inevitable. Your stubborn foolishness is
Mein Fräulein, I implore you to consider less odious turns of phrase, lest you be forced to feast on your words in the fullness of time.
What? I shall not lose, Oz! What say you, Outlander? Do you wish to make an enemy of me, the Prinzessin de Verurtelung, who even now— Then I say—
Let's go. I'm sick of your voice already. Wait, she gets Bennett and I don't. Rude. Stole Bennett from me. Can I have your cards if you lose? Nope. Okay, select your first character. Sucrose.
I want to help.
What do we got? Okay, get rid of those. Damn it. That doesn't help me at all. I want to switch. I'm going to switch to Kaya.
Ready when you are.
Normal attack. I'll do a normal attack. Is declaring the end of our round already? What does Fischl know that I don't know? I will end my round. The hell does the Mondstaff one do? This one and this one, this one. Please give me better ones. Okay, it's a bit better.
No rest for the wicked.
Ah, that did not. but it can do something at the end of each round. Okay. Can I not change who I'm going after? Oh, I need 2 elements. Okay, I get it. We're having that tonight then? Okay, what you get?
Any extra chicken. The 20 ordeal, pepperoni, bacon, pasta, and bacon on the pizza.
Okay.
This is what it's like.
Okay.
I cash for my money from next week. We'll see what I have for.
Yeah. Okay, I think I'm gonna end my turn. Yeah. Too much dialogue, not enough gameplay if you ask me. No. I haven't got my primos for this yet either. Just these two. I see now why you can play against other players. No, because it has every element on the dice. Right, so I can...
Looks like candy.
No, it's not a game day at all. I want to switch to...
Let's go.
Yellow. But you have 5... I don't get AIs. She has 5 dice and she's like, I'm ending. What fucking secrets do you know that I don't know? Got your official gone.
This is but a small sacrifice necessary to achieve
Please.
ultimate victory.
Woman. Jesus Christ. Your turn continues. Okay, so... Can't use that. I could use another normal attack. Or I could switch and use Kaya, which I think I'm going to do that.
This will be interesting.
And use his normal attack. And then we'll end. Or is it just... What's the point in... You should just automatically end if you've no dice left. You paid for online, yeah?
Yeah.
Alright. Get rid of this one, this one, this one. Okay, not the worst. Normal attack on Kaya. Kaya's suffering, but that's fine. What's the burst to do again? -3. Okay. Can I put any of these on? Next time you perform switch character, spend 1 less. When you perform switch character, spend 1 less. That they do the same thing. When a character uses skill or equips a talent, spend 1 less animal die. A character this can only use claymore. Use this on him. Okay, so can I attack now? Yeah.
Cool it.
Oh, is it still my turn? Oh, official's ending her turn. Okay, can I switch to Duluth?
Let's finish this swiftly.
Okay. Yeah. Can I use this? And this one? Nope, can't use that one. Oh, I can't use anything now. Okay, that works for me. I have a feeling I'll lose my Kaya, but I have 2 and she'll have 1 left. Your opponent starts first. Okay. 2 Pyro, 2 Cryo. Want to switch to Kaya. Right. Claymore. Transfer chosen artifact. You. Keep that. And attack -4. Nice.
Freeze!
Which?
This will be interesting.
What? I do, why? Yeah, I know. Can I use this? Insufficient, but... Oh yeah, because it takes up more than 1. Okay, I'm ending my turn. Kind of. Okay, reroll. Normal attack. Your turn. Can I just one yet? Insufficient. I need buffs or anything. Character, Electro, Animal. Next time perform switch character, consider fast action instead of combat action. Choose 1 summon on your side and grant it +1 usage. Choose 1 summon on the opposing side and destroy it. No valid targets. Well, next time use the skill, switch your character into the active character. Okay. Two. Alright, official's ending her roll. Okay, do this. Hope I can do her normal attack though. Benny's gone. Mel.
What happened? Oz! With lightning twixt upper and lower mandible, strike thy pointy beak into this obstacle and remove it from my path!
Mein Fräulein, I cannot simply attack the traveler.
Your turn continues. Can I though? I mean, I have 1 Pyro.
Let's finish this swiftly.
Now I don't have anything. Yeah, okay. And next round. Man, this is for 7 rounds. Either you have the worst drawing dice hand ever. Stop rolling Dendro. We don't have Dendro characters.
Freeze!
Okay. If I just use sucrose. Wait, no. If I use Diluc, I can one-shot you. Bye-bye. Wait, A4 Pyro. Can I just do that? There we go.
Retribution!
Haha, you're gone.
I'm not done.
You are done. Victory! But I get nothing for it because it's part of the story, not the actual game.
Impossible! Ugh, the cursed dragon looms near once more. Traveler, was even this part of your plan?
Was a part of my plan to kick your ass?
What
Yes.
a truly ingenious plot, and what an exciting duel to witness.
Congratulations! You've won 3 duels now. That makes you an official TCG player.
Are you spying on us?
Oh, Sucrose, you're back! Does that mean...
Yep. I've won 2 games so far. When I got back, I heard you were in the middle of your final duel, so I came over to watch.
Nice! Sucrose won too as well! Great work!
It seems I am forced to admit, fellow voyager of the stellar void, that your mastery of the cards is second to none.
Hey,
To
you
commemorate your glorious ascent to a battlefield beyond this lowly mortal realm, I grant thee an incarnation of my majesty in miniature. As you embark on this ingenious vocation, may you wield it in battle against
Hello,
all your
puppy.
fated foes,
How you
that
doing?
not a single one of them may be left standing.
Why you boop me? Official, you can stay to your fantasies and la-da-da.
Main Fräulein wishes to give you a Main
Good, how are
Fräulein
you?
character
I'm doing
card.
pretty good.
Wow, it's Fischl's character
Just playing some Genshin, pulling on Scaramouche banner. I dare not to take advantage of the princess's generosity. I do.
'Tis a mere token of such.
What you
To
got
the
planned for
victor
today? You
of this
streaming today?
splendid duel is a boon of commensurate splendor
Did you go to
due.
the gym?
Oh, excuse me, ma'am. I am also a beginner who has won 2 games so far. Might I also have the honor of joining you in a duel? If you would be willing, of course.
I went to the gym.
Nothing would
Good
delight
man
me
yourself.
more.
But no skipping
I
leg
hereby
day or
grant
arm
you
day or whatever
permission
day it is today.
to join me in performing the hallowed rite of genius invocation.
One other thing.
Next,
When I got back,
I have
Prince
to
and
go
Shuyan
take
said there was
chemo
something they
for
need
my
to give you.
mother.
If you manage
Oh,
to become
boy.
an official
I hope
TCG
she's
player.
doing okay. Dick day? No, it's not dick day. Today it was leg. Nice. Big strong calves. Every day is dick day. God damn it. You set him off now. You can't be say so on my chat.
No card game in the world has a card like that!
That's very true.
Bets it's some kind of prize for making it as an official TCG player! Let's go get our prize!
With 3 electro dice, I summon my
Oh, so
eternal
now I
familiar,
have the official card.
Osvaldo Hrafnavine, to my side.
Get me out. Get me out of there. Official, you're annoying.
Ah, so it was
You're
you
not
who
even
won the
say
duel
so.
in the end.
I know I'm not.
I knew you'd do it. Congratulations. You are now
I might make a
officially
redeem for
recognized
myself
members of the Genius
where
Invocation
I
TCG
can't curse
community.
for like 10 minutes. That'd be
Very
funny.
well done. Now, I will explain to you what becoming an official
I'd fail that.
TCG player entails. The first thing all new official TCG players receive
wouldn't last
is their
2 seconds.
TCG Player's
You
Handbook.
want to make a bet on that?
This handbook tells you exactly what you need to do to become a top-tier TCG player.
overpowers you
Make sure you
slightly.
read it. Secondly, a range of Genius Invocation
does.
merchandise is now available for you to purchase here at the Cat's Tail. So you see, becoming an official TCG player is really just the first step.
Thank you, Puffy.
And thirdly, whenever you wish to play a game with a friend, you can use the invitation board there. Whoever
That
you
better?
wish to duel against, simply
Or
invite
was
them
after
to the
not my
tavern
mic?
for a game.
Go up, you stupid mic. Invitation board.
Yes, it's right by the bar counter. Once you get the hang of it, you can play with your friends whenever you want. That's it, really.
Yes, tis
If there's
better.
anything else you
Thank
didn't
you,
quite
thank you.
understand, you can always
Buy
come
me
and ask
Stitch
me.
stuff? No. You have Stitch
Yes,
clothes.
indeed. I'm
you have a
quite sure
Stitch
they will.
statue.
Oh, sorry.
The only thing
I
you
forgot
don't
to
have
translate for you.
is Stitch
Prince would like
in
to say,
Genshin. I mean, in
hope you have fun
Disney.
playing Genius Invocation TCG.
I will buy them. Okay, you buy them. You can buy clothes all you want. I'm not gonna stop you. I will have him in Disney. Yeah, in like what was it? Every 5 days. Can I play the game now? No, I got 60 primos for that. Okay. So is there any point in all this? Okay. I still have to do the fucking test runs. I need to play Disney sometime today. Same. Gotta get back into it again. Maui is the best for farming. Actually, I got him last night. Was it last night? I think it was. Maui and Moana. And I already have Maui up to friendship level 10 because of mining, because it's the best. Try. Yes, please. I hate him. Why? What's wrong with Maui? Why'd you hate him? You gotta have a good reason. What is your explanation for this? SCARA is a rude ass bitch.
He's probably too big.
Behold.
Can I go higher? No. Wait, how do I go higher? Oh, he's annoying and in my fucking way every time. I can understand that. If you next time you're in my stream when I'm playing Disney, if you are, I say, do you know where the forest is, right? I have Chef Remy's house right next to that. Right next to where you go up. And there's that one block that you hit on the ground. So he got stuck behind the building. I tried to push him out. He wouldn't move. I had to move the whole building just to get Maui out of there because he's too much brawn. The point is he's too big.
Squall and Fury.
Oh, I tap X to go higher. Okay, let's go.
Behold.
Wow, cool. What's your burst do?
Cry louder.
You are very happy about that burst. Come on, come on, come on. I'm not using anyone else except the Wanderer.
Unsightly insects.
I can agree with you there, Puppy, how he is too big and he gets in the way. Continue. Max HP 19,000, defense 577, crit damage 40. Goofy annoys me. What does Goofy annoy you for? What did Goofy do? What did Goofy do to deserve this? Okay, and this one. 2 new characters. I'm not gonna bother testing Ito and Goru and Yanfei. They get 20 premiums for Ito, yeah. Okay, so you're a catalyst too. Oh no, you're a bow user. Your image made me think you were a catalyst. Okay, you're kind of basic. Hey, Zoo.
Use all the use his.
Okay. Yeah, pretty good.
Leave it all to me. Dare to mess with me?
Yeah, she's really better when she has reactions.
Too late for regret.
Yeah.
Have fun with this gift.
Okay, I have to lurk for a bit. Need to shower. Enjoy. Don't drop the soap. Okay, done that one. Now, what about this one? Do I have to do anything for this one, or can I just go to the challenge? Okay, I have trial characters and stuff. Yellen. Stay you and Fishel, I guess. Right, you get 40 primos for this one. A Dendro course created by Dendro, hide reaction by another encounter lecture, they will create spreading shots. Interesting. Hyper Bloom. In the Trials of Misty Dungeon Realm Design, you must activate all the ancient ruins within the time limit to unlock the level and gain access to the final challenge. Ancient ruins, there is a key to unlock the final challenge. Each trial contains 3 deactivated ancient ruins. Okay. So I gotta activate all these. How the fuck do I activate it? You just said I gotta activate it, but you didn't say how. And there's buffs around here too.
The wind rises. Search for it.
Tie them all up.
Quietly now.
What?
Busted.
No, it's a trial. Yeah, he got him yesterday.
Things are about to get dicey.
Yeah. I told you, he got him on 80 pity. Come on,
Quiet
tie
now.
everyone up. Ah, don't blow up my face. Come on, Yellen, do justice.
Squall and Fury.
Squirling Fury, what? Hey, can I have this now? Or is it just, it's just gold? Oh, I get it. You activate 3 of these fucking things and then you go back to the middle. Oh, okay. Why couldn't you just say that?
Cry louder.
Tie everyone up.
Wings of darkness, come, sever night from day.
Do that. Now do this. Come on, Lily. Do it. Set you up. Done. Next one. Where do I go from here? How do I go from here?
Take it easy.
Let me up. Thank you. What?
He gets named when he
Oh, you have to name him in the Archon quest? Oh, I thought you could just name him when you got him.
New punching bag.
Aww.
Unsightly insects. Behold.
Here comes the catch.
Gotcha, is you're dead.
Gotcha.
Where's the rest?
Midnight
No
Phantasmagoria.
fireworks, please. It's bad.
Busted.
Die faster.
Gotcha.
Ah, watch where you're going, buddy. You could hit someone.
gutsy.
Squall and Fury.
How are you guys not dead yet? Jeez. You're the easiest characters in the world to kill, and I can't do it for to save my life. Right, so now what do I do with this? Activate the final challenge. Hold L1 to open the shortcode wheel and view trial details. No thank you. Do I get more primos for this? More, please. Nope. Did. Cool. How far is this floor? Seems like we're waiting forever.
You think I've got a sharp tongue? I just tell it like it is. If someone
Okay.
can't handle it, maybe that's their problem.
He's funny. Scrambush is me. He's like, if I've got a sharp tongue, that's their problem. It's basically Scrambush saying he's brutally honest. That's me in a nutshell. And if you don't like my opinion, you can fuck off.
Happy to oblige.
At least that's how I see it.
Busted.
Wretched vermin. The wind rises.
Have a little
Come on. Switch base, switch base.
Things are about to get dicey.
How have I only killed one? I know you're all only level 80, but like...
As you wish, main Fräulein. No rest for the wicked. Behold!
Shot me down. What the fuck, man? Tie you up, and tie you up.
Finally, some target practice.
Ninjutsu!
Here comes the catch.
You.
Squall and Fury. Upon the gate.
Oh, you're tough.
By royal decree.
Spread your wings and raise it strong.
Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. If I tap her up loads of times, so that's more
Where do you
damage.
think you're going?
Not really. I thought it would.
Phantasmagoria.
What the fuck was that?
Things are about to get dicey.
Gotta dash.
Behold! You're dead! That's far
Ow.
enough!
Ah, 5 minutes, 5. So am I done the first one now? Bada bing, bada boom. So it's here then?
No,
Huh?
nah, I'm just holding this.
Nah, it's all for you. Okay, so I got that one. Huh? Excuse me. Oh, 36 wishes. Okay. Go to Inazuma.
I thought it was
Okay. Now I can pull. What's this?
hips. You ripped it up on that.
Try. You need to cut it in half.
Tear that out. Just throw it for convention.
Benny's
Okay.
adventure team, a
Let's split it.
staple.
And I'll take this. It'll be much easier.
That's fair.
I'll wish in front of the sakura tree or something. First temple. 4-star. Yanfei. Second tempo. Last tempo. 6 more. Okay, here. Ta-da! I push my keyboard back now. Completely. Hold on! You're throwing shit at me. Jesus Christ, girl. How many wishes do I have left? 3. Yay! Oh, I cancelled it. Yeah, but I pressed back because I didn't think I was going to get it. I did get him. I just pressed B, press circle so quickly. It's like, yeah, I'm not going to get him. Hold on, I still have some starter. Nope, get out of that. Where are ya? Here he is. Level up, please.
Relax.
He's such a child.
I can see.
Because he's about to get angry. He's like,
That's having grumpy.
relax.
That's why I call him grumpy.
Okay, I'm not going to get him up to max today. What are these things? Excuse me, what are these? Oh, I've never fought you before. Well done. You're doing it again.
Relax.
And I love how Shoto was trying to get that exact thing with his model. Oh, and I have the new 4-star and a con for you. C6 increases maximum number of SCARA seals by 1. That's nice for you. Yeah, I know. Right.
Penny's adventure.
What achievement did I get? Okay, how do I get into that area to fight this thing? Where's the entrance? Someone please. No, he's not.
He was earlier.
Yeah, he was earlier. You pass me tissue so I don't get all of this on my controller.
This falls there to something.
Ow!
Yep.
The garlic bread's different, that is really nice.
Garlic bread is always the best. You can't go wrong with garlic bread.
Garlic dip.
Oh. No, I only prefer garlic bread, not garlic dip.
Let's go find some treasure.
Oh.
The barbecue dip. But the garlic bread dipped in it is nice.
Oh, right. Okay. You stop popping up, please. Need to find out how to get in here so I can get more stuff for him. Because I don't do pre-farm, because pre-farm just like, ugh. Let me up. I need more stamina.
You are not welcome.
I know, that's why I'm leaving, sir. I have no stamina. Shit.
This
Oh well.
is just my luck.
And I don't need you anyway, Benny. Not right now, at least. Okay, how do I get in here? Or is it just like a cave over here or something? No cave. Where do I go? You're telling me it's underground. So where's the underground entrance? Found it. I'm not gonna have enough stamina again. What do I need to fight him though? Let me click on it. But he drops cryo and ice. Does that mean he's cryo and ice or is he just a robot? Talk to Visha. Visha, I have better things to be doing, girl. Than talking to you. Wakey wakey. This should be easy enough then.
Mind the damage.
Born of ice and frost.
I just see my Benny's ult.
Solidify. I will.
Stop running away from me, sir. What is he doing? Hydro res is increased? Get back down here, I can't fly like you. Come over here. Okay, I'll shoot you in the face. Haha, gotcha.
Next on the agenda, blaze over.
Finish him off. Come on. Thank you. Now, please give me more than 2. Be very handy. Okay, you give me exactly 2. That doesn't help at all. Oh, Wanderer, where are you?
The wind is...
Damn it, now I don't have enough pages. Okay. I'm gonna pause this. Put on like 5-minute crafts or something while I have my food. Otherwise my food will go cold. Back to 5 minutes of Christmas crap. And Fox dying. Actually no, we're gonna watch Mizok.
Legend tells of 6 mythic weapons just released in the new season of Fortnite.
BRB.
Now, for most players, wielding a single one of these weapons is enough to make you the most powerful player in the server. But legend says that if one manages to take all 5 weapons, they can become the ultimate, undefeatable Fortnite champion. However, legend also says that no man can possibly hold all 5 mythic weapons at the same time. And that's why today, I'm not playing as a man. And yes, we have one single goal. Get 5 mythic weapons all at the same time and then get an epic victory royale. We're gonna be unstoppable. First things first, we need to take out Sky. She's got the Scar and she's got the Grappler. That's 2 mythics for the price of 1. Let's get the bread. We've got a weapon. Take him out. Take him out. Where is Sky? Tell me her location. Oh my god, she's just here. Sky! She's down! Oh god, I need to reload. There we go. That henchman's down as well. Sky, give me the loot. Now we need to take out that camera. Get ready. Scan the key card. Let's get in, boys. We need to get all the loot, and then we gotta get out of here. Time to escape. On to the next mythic item. We're going to the middle island. I can feel the power flowing through my feline body. We are going to secure the weapons. We've reached the next location. Who's got my Tommy gun? All right, there. Does he have it? What? What? What was that? Okay, you know what? It's fine. You can't always immediately become a mythic god. Let's go again. All right, Sky. I'm back. Where are they? Hey, you're out of here. I got the key card. We got the assault rifle. Now I just need the grappler. All right, we're set. We're good to go again. Let's get out of here. This time we need to get the 3rd mythic item. Straight back to the middle. Let's go. All right, if I could not get SMG bursted in the head this time, that'd be absolutely fantastic. Who goes here? Whoa, bro, I didn't even know you were up here. Gee, did he? Oh, he had it. All right. Well, wait, that was actually pretty efficient. Let's heal up. I guess we're on to the next one. We have 3 mythic weapons, 2 to go. Now, do we go for the minigun that comes from the grotto, or do we go for the bow from the rig? I think we're gonna go for the minigun. We could be in business, boys. Who is this guy shooting at? Whoa! Goddamn bullet RNG these days, boys. Hey, buddy. He's cracked. Oh, you better watch out. Oh. I better watch out, actually. Break it all down, boys. Hey, give me that loot. Have you got the mini? No, he doesn't have the minigun. Who has the minigun? You there. Do you have the, do you have the minigun? No, no one's got the, surely it didn't get left behind. Enemy there. He's down. Have you got my minigun? God. 12 enemies left. Oh. What? How did none of those bullets hit? Can I get a slow-mo on that? Oh, that's right. I have all the legendary, well, not quite all of them. I have a lot of legendary weapons. And if I were you, I'd be very, very scared. Oh, yeah, you better watch out. And you're out of here, kid. What do you got? Oh my, there's so many legendaries everywhere. Where are my mythics? Where are they? In there. In there. Oh, that's some good damage. Come on. Come on. Right through there. Hey! Have you got a mythic for me? Oh my god. Where are they? Seriously, where could they be? This is insane. Oh, over there. That's got to be one. Hand over the mythic weapon. I said hand it over. Oh, he didn't have it either. What? Look, we don't know that the last guy doesn't have both mythic weapons. He could. Hello? Anyone? I mean, you gotta give it to this guy. He can play hide and seek pretty well. I'm actually impressed. Where could he be? Where is this guy? Oh, we found him. All right, now, are you carrying 5 mythic? I said, are you? Okay. Please just drop. If you drop them, I'll stop bullying you. Oh god. Don't blow yourself up. Watch out. Yeah, you gotta be careful about that. You don't wanna, yeah, don't do that. Stop trying to RPG, please. I'm 80% sure this is classed as bullying. He's very confused. Oh my god. I feel so bad. He can't figure out where I went. Okay. Now, if you have the mythic weapons, can you drop them? Can you? I said if you have the mythic weapons, can you drop them? Oh my god. This is This is definitely... You know what? I'm willing to bet this guy hasn't had too many victory royales. I think we got to give it to him. You know? This poor banana boy, he deserves it. Come on, you got this, bro. You got this. He did it! He won the game! Yes, banana boy! And I'm just crying normally because I still don't have my... God damn it. Where are my mythics? All right, guys. So I realized a small problem. People don't really like the minigun. So they're not carrying it to the final circle, which means we need to secure the mythical minigun first, and then we can complete this ultimate loadout. Good to see you, boss. Really excited for us to work together. Oh, God. Miniguns everywhere. Holy crap. We got the minigun, boys. Hey, bro. Are you gonna fight the mythical minigun? I wouldn't advise it. Time for us to get out of here. 1 mythic down, 4 to go.
1 hour later.
Oh my God. No one took him out yet. He's alive. How did this whole place get destroyed and no one got you? That is insane. All right. Well, that is the 2nd mythic acquired. Next up, I really want to get the bow. That's the only other one that I'm a little bit worried could be hard to track down. Take him out, boys! I am the ultimate spam god! Hey! Ah, he didn't have a mythic. Damn it! Oh, we got another guy in there. Keep the pressure up. There will be no healing on my watch. Come on. Oh, this person's got Sky's thing. Hey, there we go. Oh my God, look. We've got the next 2, dude. All I'm missing now is the boom bow. We've almost done it. We've almost become the ultimate mythical player. Come on, the boom bow must be in the game. The boom bow is all I care about. Oh my God, this minigun though. Oh my God, that is filthy. Do you have the boom bow? Oh my God, he doesn't. There's 3 enemies left. I don't know. No. Do not. There's 2 enemies left. Do not tell me that the boom bow isn't in the game anymore, please. I want to get boom bowed in the face. It's actually a dream. Hey-ya! Boom bow me. Do it. I am the god of spam. My spam is unrelenting. Hey, he's down. Oh my, he doesn't have the boom bow. Just tell me you have it. I don't even care if it's a lie. Do you have it? You don't have the boom bow, do you? Did you say the high ground? Oh, better watch out. GG, but we didn't the freaking bow, man. All right, I have the minigun. Let's try and do this again. Please, someone take the bow this time. There's someone in the vault. I'm so sorry, bro. That's a bad spot to get caught. We got the drum gun. Open a few more things, get a few more shields. Let's get out of here. 2 mythical items down, 3 to go. We're getting in the boat. I'm making a beeline. Straight for the rig. Hopefully whoever took the bow is still going to be around that area. And then the other ones, the grappler and the SCAR, I mean, the zone's still on that area. So we can get those ones 100%. All I need now is to get the bow. If I had the boom bow, where would I go? Honestly, they'd probably run through somewhere around this area. They've got to be close. Oh. Have you got a bow, Sam? A bow? Have you got a bow? Nope, that guy definitely did not have a bow on him. This is exactly where they'd come from. God, I almost want to go out to the rig just to check that someone has it. Hello? Boom bow? Nope. All right, looks like there's a few people in Salty. Maybe they've got it. Wait, I think I heard the boom bow. I think that guy's got it. It's that banana. Okay, wait. I need to take this guy out first, though. Oh, he's down. Banana, get back here. Where are you going? He's injured. Hey, banana boy. Oh, my. He didn't have it. I'm so certain I heard the boom bow. I literally can't find any of the other mythicals right now. I'm running out of places to search. Oh, he's down as well. Is that the SCAR? Yep, you've got to be joking. It's actually going to be another game where we end with 5. Let me show you the power of the minigun, boy. How you doing? Oh, we won another game. With 4 of the 5 mythical items. God, why does no one use the bow? It's like the most broken thing they've ever put in the game. Give me my Tommy gun. All right, if the bow doesn't get brought in this time, I'm gonna have a mental bloody breakdown. We found the key card, which means someone's got the Tommy gun. That's one. Give me that Tommy gun, boy. All right, Tommy gun has been secured. I repeat, the Tommy gun has
because
been
I am
secured. Okay, now the boom bow.
to hell. Pizza is good, but it makes you full. Oh, I'm back.
Oh my god. The AK.
If you hadn't guessed, I was talking
anyway.
anyway.
Another one down. But we still need 2 more.
Give me a few minutes for my food to digest before I go back in the
I've
cage.
earned this, man, I swear. What are you doing in the water, bro? Get out of there. 2 more mythicals and I'm set. Come on. Oh, they're so hurt.
Oh,
Get me on
boy.
this one. Oh, no. No. Oh. No. Oh. Banana, do you have a legendary? Please tell me this banana has a mythic weapon. Okay, the banana's down. Hey! 3 mythicals, not 5. You know, because mythical SCAR, grappler with unlimited ammo. Who wants to carry that around, right? Who wants that? I can't.
No
I
one
can't.
no one wants to carry it
First challenge I've
around.
ever failed because enemies are quite simply too dumb to pick up mythical weapons. I didn't.
Yes, they are. Oh boy. Let me go back to my other screen. Thank you. Stop taking so long. I need pages. I need statue of 7. I still like a turkey.
Ow!
You're good. No thanks. Heal me. What did you hit? Heal me, you stupid statue. Thank you. You're no longer a stupid statue. Oh, it's dry as I- It don't help. Nothing helps.
Stabilize.
Let's light it up!
How did that blow me up? How did I take explosion damage? Dude, you go in the water every time. You ever not go in the water?
This is order.
To freezing. Where am I? I'm not even in this world anymore.
Teamwork is dreamwork!
Bennett, please die. Thank you. Where's the next one? Now it's raining.
It always rains when I go on an adventure.
Don't go on any adventures. Problem solved. Come on.
Solidify.
You're dead. I don't have to waste some food here.
Everybody stand back! Huh?
That was a good burst. Next one.
Adventure time.
Gather.
Throw knives. Come on, Archon, do justice. You dead?
Off we go for Rex Lapis.
Done. Okay, next. 6 levels. Oh my god.
Relax.
Yeah, I can do one more and then go back and do another fight.
Stabilize.
Come on, get her up.
I will have order.
Going in.
Be still.
Come on. Thank you.
Adventure time.
Oh, come on. You're breaking my balls here. There we go. 420. Okay. I know where to get those from. Over here. Took me 4 weeks to get these flowers for Kale. Now I have to get them again for SCARA. I can hear the husky over my headset. Huh? I can hear the husky. Is there one over there first? Because I know there's like 10 in this area.
Tell them we're not gonna be there tomorrow.
So, never mind. I'll tell him. Hello, Aegis. Thank you for the raid. How's it going? How you doing? Give him a second to get back into the chat. How's it going? Good, leveled up SCARA. Nice. I only have SCARA on 50 right now. In a minute, I'm having a conversation. Yeah, I know.
So rude.
Very. We're not going to be here Saturday for the if you have any recordings to do. So Sunday, if you're free. I don't think I'll be able to do much tomorrow. I'm going to be busy. Oh. Well, that makes two of us. Alright then.
Adventure time.
Sunday he's streaming. Depending on what we're doing, we could probably do it to two of us. It's pizza, sausage, chicken, pepperoni. The pizza combo.
Off we go. Adventure time.
Thank you. I'll close it. You don't need to.
So Sunday might work. If not, it's fine. There's no rush or no hassle. Can you not weigh me down? I'm just after eating 4 pizzas. Get off. Hey! You got my VTube. I was gonna say something else and now I forgot.
Off we go.
Is the Archon quest long? Or is it short enough? Like, could I get it done tonight, or is it going to take more than one stream? Or should I just drop everything and do it right now? You could probably get it done tonight. Alright, after I fight this monster. And then I'll do the Archon quest tomorrow and stuff. I'll get them up to 60. Yada yada. Took about 2 hours total. See, 2 hours with dialogue. Obviously I'm going to listen to the dialogue, but if there's dialogue that's just not important, I'm going to skip that dialogue. Half an hour yesterday and about half an hour to an hour today. Okay, I could get it done tonight then. I don't want to hurry up and do this fight then and get going. I know, but I want to do other things too and go on Disney Dreamlight Valley. But yeah. Are you off to work now?
Blaze over.
Let's light it up.
Can't hear you. Come on. Soon. Alright. I know what I was gonna say. You know when you're rating and you're ending? You should really wait until you're done the end of your sentence before you press rate. You have a terrible habit of just cutting.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Perfectly cut ages.
Solidify. Cascade. Kamisato up. Suiyu.
Shoot him in the chest. I do. I wait till I say see ya later, then hit raid. But it sounded like on Fox's end that you just like, yeah, I won't be live tomorrow, but I'll definitely be live Sunday, and a cut. That's all I heard. Unless Fox has a delay. Weird. Yeah. Kind of. On man, die. Why am I taking longer this time? On. Oh my god. Maybe because I hit rate and it preempts the rate while it's counting down? Probably. I don't know. To to us and maybe other people, I don't know, it just sounds like you're just going like, yep, gone. With the click of a finger. How many of those things do I have now? And I still have to unlock the freaking domain. Shit. I'll be getting the crit rate. Wait, his crit rate goes up every time I level him up. So wait, 90, 50, or 90. Because on my end, I do wait till I say later, then I hit the button. Like I said, it could be a delay, it could not be, who knows. I just thought I'd point it out. Because I can. What's Skirmish's weapon? How do I check that again?
Just go into the pay points. Press square.
Wait, what? It's not square.
That's what I showed up.
It's weird, but yeah, I'll try to wait a bit longer next time. There we go. It's crit damage, okay. No, press archery. It was square. I don't have any crit damage catalyst weapons, I mean. No, weapon. I have crit rate, which is a battle pass 1, attack, HP, another attack. Oh wait, I do have a crit damage, but it's purple.
It's going to be purple either way. There's crit.
Yeah, sure. I could take Sucrose's. When the character takes to the field, they'll gain a random team song for 10 seconds. This can only occur once every 30 seconds. Attack is increased by 60, elemental damage by 48, elemental mastery by 240. That could work for him as an alternative, or I could put a attack on him and give him more attack. But that means I have to get better artifacts. Right, can I unlock this? And just see if I get one good artifact, and then I'll do the Archon quest. What?
You know, it's open the game, the place is called Nighthorns.
Sometimes, yeah.
Let's look at it again.
Nighthorns have to come back.
No, but not when I came back.
Oh, probably because you just started that area.
No, not this area.
Oh, right. I don't know then.
Like
Boomba. Wait, is it up top now, or is it down the bottom? I'm gonna assume it's down the bottom. Yep, there it is. Just slapped right into the wall. 5, 4, 3, 2. No time for 1. Boom, 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 boom. Come on. What's in this domain, Aegis? Do you know? What am I to expect? I didn't know your name was Aegis.
yeah, change my name.
Pyro, Hydro, Cryo, Earth. What's the grounded Hydro? It says that right there. Alright then. It doesn't really matter what I bring in, honestly. Give me.
And the crowd goes wild!
Yeah. That'll work. Give me one good artifact, since I didn't get the weapon. Wait, how many days is left on the banner? 18. Okay, I'll save my primos and do a couple of 10 pulls on the banner before it ends.
Stabilize.
Don't run away.
I'm going in.
Now you're on fire.
Mind the deluge.
Attaboy!
Ah, ooh, so much for Attaboy.
I will have order.
Up. Okay, they basically have one of every element in here.
It's showtime.
Can't catch me.
Order guide you.
Seems like Venti would work a lot better for this domain.
Everybody stand.
Attaboy! Oni coming through!
Come on, kill them all, kill them all.
Let's roll.
Last one. Do it. Thank you.
Off we go.
Minute and 57. I could have done that a lot faster. Oh wait, I have flight condensed. I forgot actually, I have condensed. Defense, energy, crit damage, blah 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 blah. Attack, elemental mastery, HP, not bad, could be better. Go again. No wait. Bring in Venti. Pick them all up. How could challenge fail never start challenge? A control. I'll swap Ito out. And where are you?
Ready for a rehearsal?
Can I? God damn it. Put you there,
Would be nice.
and you there, because it's
Give
quite
me a
easier.
moment to compose myself.
Here, I gave you a moment. You composed. Okay. What? Yes.
Adventure time.
Go again.
Gather.
Let's play. Time for takeoff.
Now, does it pick them all up? Doesn't pick those guys up. But it keeps their distance. Which is a lot better.
Brace yourself.
I will have order. Solidify. Cascade.
Why does there have to be a water and a fire one?
I'm going in. Think you can get away?
Kamisato Aku. Suiyu.
The water one is still alive. The water one is going to kill me.
Here we go. Wouldn't gliding be fast?
Be still.
Stop it.
Yahoo!
What the fuck? Where'd you come from, by fucking Speedy Gonzalez?
Time for takeoff.
This is order. Gather.
Can you come down from there?
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Thank you. Bit better. Only a couple of seconds faster. I will find a team that works for this. Physical damage, crit rate, HP. That's the elemental mastery set. Oh. Yeah. 2 down, 3 to go. So far I only have one artifact and I don't really like it. Worst comes to worst, I just put random artifacts on him, and they work like Ayato.
Solidify!
Here we go. Think you can get away?
Die, 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 die. How does the water one fall into this category?
Stand back.
Stabilize!
Yahoo!
Nope, wrong one.
I will have order!
Time for takeoff. Let's light it up.
You might not charging your big fat head out of that.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Gotta run, have a good one. See you, Aegis. Have fun at work. And enjoy the rest of your weekend.
The depths beckon.
Think you can get away?
Solidify! This is order!
Did I catch him? Yes, I did.
Be still!
Oh my god, that took way too long. Minute and 47. Elements of mastery for damage defense. Knowing my luck, that'll go defense. That's double defense. Come on, you're killing me. Give me better artifacts.
Off we go.
Gather!
Here we go. Wouldn't gliding be faster? Time for takeoff.
Go, 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 go.
Everybody stand back. Let's light it up.
Solidify!
Let's play.
You are not trapped in a bubble.
Think you can get away?
Order guide you! Kamisato Aki! Suiyu!
I hit the water one.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Why did water have to be my strongest element?
Light it up.
Why couldn't it be pyro?
Time for takeoff. Yahoo! Everybody stand back.
Depends on the high ground.
Light it up.
You're not Obi-Wan.
Quake! Cascade!
I didn't 40 man that time. One more. Oh, we got 3 this time. HP, that's a good one. That's a decent one. That's an okay one. Build the flower and the feather and see how they go. Come on, let me interact with you. Okay. Try this one first. Oh. Nope. Well, purple one there. Geo damage bonus, really? Fuck off with that shit. I don't even have Mora either. Full defense, it's gonna be shit. Watch this not roll any crit rage. But I wasn't finished. And come on. I'm giving up on this one. Better. You have better chance. That rolls defense too. What's the other feather I have? Back. $14 crit damage, HP, no defense. Well, 7.3 defense, but 19 crit damage, 14 defense. I want to get one more level. Please. Oh my god. Elemental mastery. Okay. So now we have a good feather. Now it's a good flower. Are any alternatives I can put on you? Put this on. Energy recharge attack, crit rate attack. He needs more crit damage, and he's going to need a crit damage cut. All of these I have are like that they're on characters already. See, add a more damage bonus. I really only have 4 animal damage bonuses. Wow, thought I had a lot more. Damage, crit rate, secondary. Crit damage plus defense 21. Crit ratio, crit damage in here. Crit rate. Okay. 18 and 19. Okay, so maybe he needs a crit damage cup instead of a crit rate cup instead of crit damage. Or if I give him the crit rate weapon from the battle pass. And try and balance it out. Why does it have to be a Dendro cup that I have a crit rate? Why couldn't it be anything else? I could give him this one. Just mess around with his artifacts. Because the attack is going up, and attack is usually good. But like, I could have... That's a 20... That's a 20... what's he have on here? I don't have anything I can do. No, I don't. That has to be energy recharge or elemental mastery or attack. This has to be animal damage. $45 and $90 is not bad right now. Like, if I look at this for a second. 73 and 90. Not bad. If I look at this one. 45, 131. Yeah. Okay, let's actually do the fucking quest now.
Come on, serious suggestions, please. I'm not trying to write a thriller here. It's supposed to be an essay, you understand? An essay! That means facts and logic.
Well, if it's facts and logic you're after, you shot yourself in the foot with your choice of research topic, didn't you? The Tataris Suna mystery. When so much remains unexplained, there's little to be objective about. Unless, of course, you restrict yourself to textual criticism.
Yeah, well, this is my teacher's area of research. I can't change that. But it's fascinating enough without having to sensationalize it, don't you think? The strange location, the missing details, a mysterious person. I want to write my essay on something interesting, and I'm interested in getting to the bottom of all this. That's the only reason I came to you.
Yes, you came to me, so all the more reason to take my advice. The fact is, it's the dramatization that will make people want to read it. There's no getting around that.
Okay, but...
Did one of them just mention Tataris Suna? But that's all the way in Inazuma! Is it just Paimon, or is it kinda unusual for someone in Sumeru to want to write a paper about that? Everyone here is just going about their business. Maybe it really is just Paimon. Guess people here are free to research pretty much anything.
Yeah, let's go and be nosy.
Great! Let's go find out what this Tataris Suna mystery is all about.
Version of Genesis.
Alright, I guess I'll go with my textual criticism and your editorial direction for the first draft. I have a feeling that the missing Kabuki Mono will end up being the main focus of this paper. Ugh, if only we knew where to find that traveler. From what they say about him, this seems like the kind of thing he'd know about.
If you're looking for the traveler, that's me.
Oh, you're the traveler, you say?
What you judging me for, looking me up and down?
Hey, what's with that face? Don't believe us?
Yeah, if you don't believe me, I'll go somewhere else.
No, of course I believe you. Actually, I first heard about your great exploits when I was still in Inazuma. This is my first time coming face to face with you and your mysterious silver-haired companion. I couldn't believe my luck, and out of force of habit, I started, examining the evidence. Sorry.
Oh, Sawada, for the love of... Sorry, we don't get out much, so our social skills are kinda lacking. Traveler, I hear you've helped many people a great deal and been to many places. would you be able to tell us about Tatarasuna?
I'll tell you for a
We don't
price.
know much about that place either. In fact, we only came over here because we heard you talking about it and wanted to learn more.
Ah, I see.
Yeah, I'm no help to you this time.
My teacher chose this area of research as a personal challenge. He said it's difficult to get into because even Inazumans don't know much about Tatarasuna's past. But who'd have thought that...
If you don't mind, I'd love to show you all my outline for the book I'm writing about Tatarasuna.
Hold on, Sawada. Don't you think that's a bit of a deep dive for a first read?
Well, fair point. In that case, please ease yourselves in gently by taking a look at Akaba's latest essay draft.
Let me give you some background. This all started with the discovery of some records in Tatarasuna. The writings mentioned someone by the name of Mikoshi Nagamasa, who crafted a fine blade. But in the end, he threw it into a fire to destroy it, and killed his servant Katsuragi. Why? Well, no one knows. Apart from the swordmaker, his servant, and the one who wrote this all down, the records also mention a kabuki mono. This seems to be an Inazuman word for an eccentric stranger, someone who dresses funny or acts in an unusual way.
That's right. Akaba's teacher has spent quite some time researching these events on the ground. This kabuki mono lived in Tatarasuna for a while before disappearing without a trace. And shortly afterwards, as Akaba mentioned, things got pretty ugly.
So first this strange person goes missing, then a murder happens? Seems kind of fishy to Paimon.
Yes, my thoughts exactly. So I helped out too. I asked everyone I could think of if they knew anything about what happened back then. And wow, did I get lucky!
Stop shouting!
This part's important. I just wanted to make it stand out. It just so happens that a friend of mine works at the Government Records Office. He looked into it for me, and I can now confirm that all the aforementioned individuals did, in fact, live in Inazuma over 400 years ago. Even back then, Tatarasuna was already at the center of Inazuma's smelting industry. The man in charge was a government official named Niwa. Curiously enough, it seems like he went missing too.
Right. Could it be...
Wait, so there are 2 missing people in the story now?
That's right! What's more, Niwa is a name with a lot of history to it. Have you ever heard of the great swordsmith clans of Inazuma?
Oh, the swordsmiths? Yeah, like Ishin art and so on?
Yeah.
Wow, yes. You really know your stuff. That makes things easier. So basically, this Niwa was a distant relative of the Kaidahara clan, the last practitioners of Ishin art. Something then seems to have happened in the Kaidahara clan, leading to their downfall. I don't know the details, but taken in light of everything else going on around that time, it makes you wonder whether it's all connected somehow.
The Kaidahara clan?
So
What's Kazuha
Wada,
have
you
to do with
left
this?
out the biggest detail of all.
There's more?
Oh, yes, of course. How could I forget? Brace your minds, ladies and gents, for they are about to be blown. Or maybe you won't believe your ears. I wouldn't blame you, of course, because in all my years as a writer, this is by far the most.
Get to the point, for Pete's sake.
According to information acquired by Akaba's teacher, the kabuki mono was not a human, but a puppet.
Ah, so it's skirmish.
A puppet?
The Shogun puppet... Wait. The Shogun puppet that the Electro Archon made should be ruling Inazuma with her as we speak. It couldn't be her. The kabuki kimono has to be the Baldir, but what was he doing 400 years ago in Tarasuna?
Aha! Judging by the looks on your faces, you do know something after all.
Glare at Paimon and hope she keeps her mouth shut.
No! Paimon just meant, how creepy. The way you described it makes it sound like a ghost story.
I agree, it does. But considering that non-human races in Inazuma are by no means uncommon, spooky events are to be expected. And that's exactly what my book is about. Please, take a look.
Pause looks, please. Woman, you make me stretch so far just because you're on Disney. You damn scholars trying to know too much about their own future or past. Walter's Monterey. Not reading all this. Okay, I'm definitely not reading all this. I am not a reader.
Oh, and please read my essay draft as well.
No! Read it to me. Lurk, so I won't get spoiled.
Sawada was encouraging me to follow his more creative approach,
spoiled.
but I think essays should be grounded in facts. I don't think explaining everything away with mysterious forces will cut it. Oh,
I'm sorry, but I just don't like reading.
The holes in Sawada's narrative with
I'll read it if I have
intrigue. Like,
but
I
not
could
right
put
now.
a turf war between rival factions at the center of the whole series of events.
Wait, you're allowed to just make stuff up? Pretty sure you've gone from essay to guessay there.
Sounds more like a novel.
Akaba, look. Your teacher has researched this extensively. I've reached out to everyone I could think of. Whatever information we have now is all that there is to know. This is as much detail as you're ever going to get. Besides, if there really was a political power struggle going on at anything like the level you seem to be suggesting, what hope would we ever have of finding out the truth?
Good point. Okay, back to the drawing board, I guess. Give me some time. I need to find a new angle on this.
I'll leave you to it. Bye.
We have some other stuff to do, so we'll have to say goodbye for now. Good luck with your essay!
All right, thank you. If you find out any more info about all this, please do let me know. Thanks so much.
No, I'm keeping all this information to myself. I ain't telling you shit.
Hey, so that thing they were talking about, it has to do with the balladeer, doesn't it?
Uh-huh.
Okay, then even if we did know something about it, we probably couldn't share it with them, huh?
I know.
After all, we kicked his butt and got him locked up. Information about people like that is usually super confidential, isn't it?
Yes.
If you ask Paimon, Akaba should just pick a different topic. There must be as many essay topics as there are trees in the forest. There's no point in...
Well, hello. What's wrong? She screamed.
Hey, did you see that? He literally just went by, over there. It looked like...
Is she seeing things?
No, it can't have been. He got locked up. Oh, quick, let's catch up and see.
Is Paimon seeing things, or are we both seeing this? Follow the figure you just saw. It's probably Nahida again, isn't it? Trying to get our attention. The traveler over here, you dumb fuck. Yep, talk to Nahida.
Traveler, Paimon, there you are. Nahida! Bad news. We just saw the balladeer strolling around in public. Did he escape or... Ah! It's him!
Sure enough. You're here.
Of course I'm here.
What are you doing in the sanctuary of Surasthana? Aren't you supposed to be locked up? I know you must have a lot of questions. Please, allow me to explain. It was my idea to set the balladeer free. We made a deal, and he's gonna do some investigation in Irminsul for me. A deal? You sure you trust this guy?
What did you expect? Why do you think Sumeru would keep me around otherwise? Or maybe killing me is all you can think about. But if that's the case, Why haven't you done it already?
Don't flatter yourself. It was... Nahida said there's still some mysteries in you to figure out.
Ah, so if it were up to you, you'd finish the job? Guess I had you all wrong. There I was thinking you were just getting cold feet.
I have no words for you.
Well, that escalated quickly. Not a good start. Could I ask you all to please calm down? But Paimon's worried about you, Nahida. Don't let him trick you.
It's not every day you see people questioning the God of Wisdom's judgment. Just when you think you've seen it all.
Don't you dare try to drive a wedge between us! As long as the terms are reasonable, I don't think there's a problem in making a deal. Even with the Balladeer.
Well, I for one have no reason to doubt you, considering you even struck a deal with the doctor.
Yes, one in which I gained valuable information. You'll come to understand more about that in the fullness of time. The Balladeer's power was all but completely spent after your battle. He's no longer strong enough to be a strategic threat to us. That puts him in quite a precarious position. Plus, he's a former Harbinger with knowledge of many of the Fatui's sensitive secrets. Being stuck here in Sumeru could make him a sitting duck, depending on how the Fatui plan to respond. Wait a second. Former? You mean he's not a Harbinger anymore? I take no pleasure in saying this, but it seems as if the doctor had no intention of welcoming back a loser, so...
So he tossed you out like your trash.
Sometimes it's you using them, other times it's them using you. Most human relationships are this way. Certainly all the stable ones are. That's how it was between me and the Fatui, and also between each of the Harbingers. So as long as you have some value to offer, nobody will ever abandon you. But after recent events, even I have to admit that I'm not worth quite what I used to be.
Really? What a crying shame.
Well, if the Fatui are gonna reevaluate my utility, I need to have a backup plan for myself.
As we discussed, I don't like causing harm to living beings, and you said you need protection. So, why not join forces with us?
I think these two have made their objection to that idea fairly clear. Don't you? And they're your friends. So I guess you'll be siding with them.
Yeah, obviously! Nahida, don't listen to him! Then let's put that discussion to the side for now. We still have time. Today can be a trial run. Where we go from here will depend on how well we manage to cooperate today.
All right, then I'll do what we agreed.
Good. Go now, and keep in touch. Nahida, are you serious about this? Yes. I have my reasons for this decision. In fact, I'm largely doing it for your benefit.
Mine? Why do I gotta do this besides me technically not being here?
Yes.
Or something.
As I told you once before, there's information about your twin in Irminsul. Oh, yeah. Actually, that's the whole reason we came to see you today. So, you have an update on that? Mm-hmm. You may remember me mentioning that the Fatui had not included your twin's details in the Descender category. This is an extremely important point. It's possible that the Fatui have other information that even I don't know about. And since the Balladeer used to be one of them, he'll be better acquainted with this information than I am. He was granted the power to connect with Irminsul when he almost became the god of a new era. Even though he no longer has the Gnosis, some traces of its power remain in him. He can still connect. The amount of information in Irminsul is vast beyond description. Sifting through all of it without knowing what to look for would take too long, even for me. So I asked the Balladeer to search in Irminsul for any information about the Descenders. He's more familiar with this kind of information, and should be able to find it more quickly. Exactly! Or what if... Paimon just doesn't trust him! He's treated us as enemies every time we've run into him! I understand. But sometimes, everything is dictated by which side you're on. How things will go in the future depends on what information he brings back. And Traveler, I know what your heart desires most of all. Our minds have connected several times before. There is a corner of your heart reserved for an intense longing. A feeling of being all alone in the dark, searching for the one candle whose light still burns. As Sumeru's deity, it is my responsibility to be on guard against the Balladeer. But as someone who counts you as a friend, I want to do something for you. If this deal with the Balladeer can give you the answers you've been longing to find, then it's worth it. It's my pleasure, really. You're Sumeru's hero. You've more than earned it.
Paimon's still worried about this idea. Is there anything we can do to help?
I was going to contact you about that, but then you suddenly showed up on your own accord. Seems like we have a telepathic connection. In fact, I was going to ask you to supervise the Balladeer on my behalf while he carries out the task I assigned. Even though he only has a fraction of his full power left, that's still a fraction of a former Harbinger. If you could accompany him, it would put my mind at ease. Of course, I'll be there to help guide you through Irminsul from the outside. Great, thank you. Prepare yourselves. I'm going to transport you into Irminsul.
Wow, it looks pretty different here compared to last time. The colors are gentler. Guess that must be because Sumeru's at peace now.
Kind of. I wouldn't say it's the ash full of peace. Balladeer?
Look at that. Hot on my heels. You know, you didn't have to cut your catch-up short just to keep me company. Oh, but I guess you panicked when you realized that I might enter Irminsul ahead of you.
Actually, Nikita sent me to babysit you.
Shut your beak, jailbird! No way a prisoner gets to be so smug!
I understand that prisoners have to put up with harassment from the guards, but right now, I'm on temporary release. So maybe you should think about backing off a little.
Sounds like a successful rendezvous. I need to be quite clear about something. In a few moments, you'll be entering into the innermost region of Irminsul. It is an environment like no other, and the most important place in all of Sumeru. Unlike anywhere else, Irminsul's inner region consists exclusively of torrents of information. You must put aside your differences and be extremely careful as you navigate your way through. I know there are many grievances between you on both sides, but it is essential that you remain calm after entry. This is as much for your own safety as anything else.
Got it.
Fine, let's call it truce. But only until this mission's over.
Let's cut each other a little slack, shall we? We are gonna be traveling together after all. Per my agreement with Lesser Lord Kusanali, I'll be at the front. It's my job to lead the way and get rid of any obstacles in our path. All you have to do is keep your pretty eyes open and try not to fall behind.
You sure are confident. Paimon will give you that. You make it sound like you're even more experienced at adventuring than us.
If there are no further objections, I suggest we get going. Or did you need some time to mentally prepare yourselves?
Ew! Ugh, the snark on this guy. It's unbearable.
Just focus on doing your job.
We can start now.
Irminsul access granted. Initiating connection procedure.
Is this a small sapling? Oh, darn it! Come on, let's catch up with him.
Do I only have to use Easter in Armensol?
Wow. So this is the inside of Irminsul.
Different than what I imagined.
Ooh. Paimon's never seen anything like this. And it feels like a sacred place.
Irminsul is closely intertwined with the entirety of Teyvat. Every bit of information flowing here means something. Pick your jaws up off the floor. It's time to go.
Why is it that Paimon just wants to do the opposite of everything he says?
Lesser Lord Kusanali, we will now proceed to the heart of Irminsul.
Can you still sense where the heart of Irminsul is?
Yes. Permission to begin searching for information there?
Permission granted. Go ahead.
Let's go. Stay close. Don't go running off.
Hey, so... say we did go running off in here. What would happen? What are you smirking at?
I was just imagining the look on your travel companion's face if you went and got lost. Anything's possible in here. You can't rule anything out. So if you want to stay safe, your best option is to stick close to me.
Fair enough. What's that? Can we interact with that?
These sapling things have spread out.
Those are all packets of information from inside Irminsul. Be careful not to touch them.
Oops.
It looks the same in every direction.
Spaces in your universe means something.
No wonder you mentioned about getting lost. Huh. What do you know? He was actually telling the truth. Is he mocking me again? What is it this time?
There's a time and a place to lie, but this definitely isn't it. So why don't you relax your guard a little? We're here.
What a huge tree!
Turned up.
What's that?
Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Good, you made it. Are you ready?
Ready when you are.
Then please begin. Preparing to access cognitive currents. Establishing waypoint.
The Balladeer's actually doing what Nahida tells him. Guess he must want to stay alive.
Yeah, no kidding. He hasn't put up any resistance, he seems good at work on the front line. Maybe he had a similar role in the community. First, Aquabats, so stories, now this. What a strange individual.
The rest is up to you. If you discover anything at all, make sure to share it with us.
Will do.
Huh. For once, we're the ones with nothing to do.
Traveler, Paimon, would you like to talk?
Yeah, is that telepathic conversation?
Yes. I've also invited Paimon to join.
Huh? What the? We can talk to each other inside our heads?
I'm guessing that you don't want us to disturb the Balladeer.
That's part of it. Plus, we're all friends. There's nothing wrong with us talking like this once in a while.
True.
Paimon's never tried this before. This is great! So, Paimon's been wanting to ask you something. Don't you think the Balladeer's a bit of a walking contradiction? He's always talking back, but he seems to listen to what you say.
And he seems to excel at doing odd jobs for others.
As I've told you before, there are still some mysteries for him to resolve. Things that are clear as day to me, but that he has yet to understand. Perhaps today will be the day that he finds some answers.
Is it about his past, the betrayals, and the other events in Inazuma?
Well done. Smart and attentive as always.
Actually, I got a glimpse of a few things when I ran into the beta of Parodies DI. You relate to what you saw in Baldur's Mind 12 Parodies DI.
So, you made contact with that part of his mind. Well, it's true. Betrayal turned the Balladeer into the person he is today.
Huh. Paimon thought nothing could get under that guy's skin. Turns out, he can get hurt and angry just like anyone else.
Everyone has a history, Paimon. Even if you're a puppet created by the Electro Archon.
Speaking of puppets, we ran into two people at the Academia today talking about an essay. Turns out their topic was about the Tatarasuna incident. Nahida, do you know anything about that?
If you mean the mysterious events, the Kabuki Mono and so on, yes. I know about all of that.
Really? Because from what they were saying, it sounded like lots of Tatarasuna's history is still unexplained. And most of the information we have now is just from people filling the gaps with their imagination. At least that's what they thought.
Still need about story.
Oh? How interesting. Those two managed to deduce quite a lot through guesswork alone.
So the Gesse got it right?
Well, they guessed right about one thing. Tatarasuna was sabotaged.
Must be a riveting conversation you three are having. Funny how all the good ones happen when I'm not involved.
What makes you think we're talking to each other?
Don't insult me. You're having a private conversation without me. Obviously, I must be the topic of said conversation.
We have every right to keep certain things confidential.
Of course you do. You can't have your prisoner knowing too much.
So, have you found anything yet?
Still looking. Don't get your hopes up, though. You and your twin come from outside this world. It wouldn't surprise me if there was nothing on either of you in Irminsul at all.
Wait! How did you know about that? Did Nahida tell you?
It's not like we've never met before. And anyway, you're world famous. It'd be more surprising if I didn't know a few things about you.
Every conversation with you is hard work.
Right now, we have to keep the peace. I'm not interested in creating more misery for myself. And making cordial conversation is something I can manage. Huh? Wait.
This light. It looks similar to those saplings. What could it be?
Anonymous data.
Hey, don't you forget the agreement! You have to share it with us!
Shh. Just wait.
Mr. Niwa, are you certain this is worth the risk? We are talking about Tatarasuna's furnace, after all. It may not pay to act rashly.
There's no one else who can enter the furnace. It has to be me.
Is that so? Well, since you insist.
It's...
How are you doing today? My new phone came in yesterday, so now I can watch everyone again. Hi Drake, how's it going? What kind of phone did you get? That name, Neo, was the man in charge of Tatarasuna, because he belongs to the lineage of Ishin. Well, we're going back in again. New iPhone? Oh, nice. iPhone is not bad.
I have been in Tatarasuna for some time now. You have shown me great hospitality, as has Mikoshi Nagamasa, and indeed, everyone else.
I can't words. I'm doing good. Thank you for asking. How are you?
Under your leadership, Tatarasuna is a warm, welcoming place. Like a giant village. People are gainfully employed. Their lives have purpose. They are motivated.
It's to replace the one that I broke just after a week of having it. How did you manage that? Did you not have a case for it or something? Or just have slippy hands?
As I understand, the Raiden Shogun has, in recent years, eliminated much of the evil that plagued Inazuma. As for Tatara Suna, it was originally established as a means of safely disposing crystal marrow.
The charging port fell out. Really? That sounds like a bad phone if the charging port fell out. Charging port fell out.
The forging industry with crystal marrow as a raw material has since flourished, giving rise to generations of swordsmiths. Some world-renowned, others unknown, all passing on their legacy. Skills, blood, dreams. Every smith brought into this trade looks to find their purpose between steel and blade. That is why you accepted the proposal brought to you by myself and Akame.
It was, so they gave me a new one. Well, that's good. I hope you didn't have to pay anything for it, or at least not pay the same price as the last one, because that would be ridiculous.
Yes, well, were it not for you coming to Inazuma and happening to make Akame's acquaintance,
That's gotta love him.
the two of you never would have joined forces. And he would be the first to admit that there's no way he could have revolutionized our forging process like this on his own. At least not on the same timescale.
Ads are the worst. Though you could sub to get no ads, or use your Prime sub if you wanted to, if you had one.
You allowed Akame to take all the credit for a method that you jointly developed. He sold it to me, and now every piece of ore here is smelted using the new technique. Even now, you remain one of Tatara Suna's key consultants, working right here alongside us. I believe it is you, sir, who are truly responsible for the changes in our manufacturing and forging methods.
You flatter me. From the outset, I saw much that was commendable in the forging industry of Inazuma, and it has been my great honor to befriend you all.
So you say, Escher. But is this really the truth?
My good sir, what do you mean?
I tried to resist thinking it was all connected.
Ads
because I didn't
over.
want to speculate.
Nice.
And I didn't
Welcome
want to
back
believe
again.
that things could turn out this way. What have we gained from adopting your new technology? Ominous black smoke? Mounting production problems? Worker fatigue and casualties are up and continuing to rise at an alarming
Thanks.
rate.
You're welcome.
And recently, as you well know, someone died because of that strange filth inside the furnace. We've kept the truth from spreading outside, but still, I suspect you understand it better than I do. None of the people who went out to get help have come back. Now, our mutual friend, the Kabuki Mono, is taking the Golden Feather to Narukami Island to seek an audience with Shogun. This is our last hope. But that doesn't faze you, does it, Escher? Nothing does. Otherwise, why would you still be standing there with that smile on your face?
I'm just surprised that you finally chose to be so sincere. I'm sure you've been harboring these suspicions for quite some time.
You got any plans today,
Mikoshi
Drake?
Nagamasa may have noticed that there was one common denominator among all these events. Namely you, Escher. But Mr. Mikoshi is more cautious than
I need to go. Just dropped in for a bit while waiting for people to get back.
After all,
You be safe.
Nagamasa is the adopted
You
son
too.
of Mikoshi
Enjoy the
Torichio,
rest of your day.
the yokai struck down by the
Thanks for
Shogun's
stopping
own
by.
hand. If he truly seeks to redeem his family's honor, an abundance of caution is well advised.
You're well informed on the subtleties of his situation for a mechanic all the way from Fontaine. Are you sure you're not a little overqualified?
Why, Mr. Niwa, are you suggesting I find a job as a
Wanna
diplomat?
try? If you're still on later, I'll
Sadly,
drop
I
in
am
again.
so
I
very
might be.
attached to my
If not, have a good rest of your day.
Enough, Escher. I'm here because an evil force is
Whoa.
raging inside the furnace. And someone needs to take your new device inside the high-risk zone
ya.
so we can absorb it and put an end to the problem. I'm in charge here. And I'm about to take some responsibility and head inside. Probably to my death. But what about you? What are you still doing here?
Judging from the look in your eyes, you don't seem to trust me.
Drop the act! We're past that now. Whoever you are, it looks like your plan to destroy Tatarasuna has worked. I just want to know what you're still doing here. What's left? Don't you have all your answers by now?
Honestly, I'm just waiting for the right moment. A moment like this, where you finish talking and I stop you from entering the furnace.
You...
Gone.
You're a little smarter than I initially gave you credit for. I thought I'd disguised myself exceptionally well, at least for the first few days. But to my surprise, you had your people look into my background right from the start. It's a long journey from Inazuma to Fontaine, but that didn't stop them. Eventually, they managed to confirm that Escher was an alias, and that I was not from Fontaine at all. And yet, despite all of that, you still fail to realize my true identity, and what I seek in Tatarasuna.
Did you really think you would be able to see through my plan?
If you kill me, there's no one who can get inside the furnace. So you're really going to destroy this place? Is that it?
Oh, but you're quite wrong. There is one other person. Some may not see him as a person, but you told him yourself. You're not a puppet. You're a human. You're just missing a heart.
Whoever you're working for won't get away with this. They'll be found out. But this makes no sense. What are you really trying to accomplish by all this? Why go to all this trouble?
It's no trouble at all. Patience is a virtue which I have in abundance. This is all part of a carefully controlled experiment. If you must know, I'm happy to divulge my true identity. I'm a Fatui Harbinger. Call me the Doctor.
Fatui?
The Doctor.
Who? What do you want?
Just to create a minor inconvenience for your nation.
That's it?
Didn't see that coming.
That's why you gave us your cursed technology? Just to let loose the evil energy from the crystal marrow?
Look how even the righteous soul is filled with venom when faced with its demise. My device functions precisely as you say. It is the only chance you have of preventing a catastrophe and keeping the truth from the outside world. However, I did not make it with you in mind. It is easier for a person to be possessed by evil spirits when they are filled with hate. So give in to your fury. I want to see what happens when a malevolent heart is placed into an unsuspecting puppet. Make no mistake, even without you, that pure, innocent puppet would only end up being used by someone else instead. What other reason would a human have for befriending one who is not of our kind?
If you give him my heart, tell him that both Nagamasa and I see him as one of us. He has nothing to prove to anyone. Because not everyone just wants to use other people. The only ones who think like that are people like you.
What a beautiful way to see the world. It almost makes me feel a little guilty. Then out of respect for you, I shall redefine myself. Think of me as a monster or a demon, if you wish. At least this way your death is not a consequence of your own folly turning you into an easy target. You simply lost to something more powerful than you could ever hope to defeat. I say, Mr. Niwa, let's see what happens. Will your puppet friend become a human? No, that will prove quite impossible. Mr. Niwa, already dead. What a pity. Jester, I have completed the task you gave me, creating a gap and infiltrating Inazuma's inner workings. What fun it was. I'd like to introduce a puppet to you. If he proves useful, let's make him our newest comrade. And if not, let's turn him to dust.
So is Niwa Gavish?
Hey, are you alright?
Dottore. Dottore! Good. Good.
Was that the doctor? Did he turn into a mechanic from Fontaine?
He was the one behind the Tarasuno incident.
But why did we see things from his perspective?
When I touched the doctor to confirm whether he'd eliminated all his segments, I read this memory in his mind. You have to admit, it must be the truth.
Maybe so, but it means nothing.
Does it? But this memory shows that Niwa didn't betray you. He never meant for you to be the one to take the device into the furnace. You know very well what that means. Even more so than I.
This betrayal was a lie. The Yui has believed for hundreds of years. Was this part of the doctor's experiment? Probably. If the betrayal never happened, it existed only in his imagination, but where does this leave?
Let's give him some space. He looks really mad. Paimon doesn't want to be anywhere near him right now.
Then let's just take 2 steps back.
We need to give him some time to process his emotions.
Paimon's still confused about the Tatarasuna incident. So, the doctor was behind it, but why has that gotten him so worked up?
Nobody has ever deceived you like that, Paimon. It's natural that you find it difficult to understand. Perhaps he needed to learn this someday. So now you have the complete picture. Katsuragi took the Kabukimono to live with the people of Tatarasuna. Later, the doctor showed up, disguised as the mechanic from Fontaine. And that's when the trouble began. It was all a horrific experiment planned by the doctor. Everything he did was just to plant seeds of disaster in Inazuma that would bear fruit in the future. Of all the unwitting participants in the doctor's experiment, the balladeer became the main test subject. After the events you just saw in that memory, the doctor put Niwa's heart into the device and handed it to the balladeer. Then, he instructed him to enter the furnace and absorb all the filth caused by the smelting process. The load was far beyond what he expected, but the balladeer survived. He left the furnace in sheer exhaustion and said to the mechanic, "This device seems to have protected me. What's in it?" The mechanic answered, "Niwa fled this place for fear of punishment, but he left you a gift. He said it's the one thing that you've been looking for." He took it straight from the chest of one of his innocent servants. The mechanic removed the withered heart from the device as he spoke. The balladeer was stunned that such unthinkable cruelty had brought him the thing he'd been longing for his entire life. A heart acquired through cold-blooded murder is a cursed thing, but it has protected him from the filth. He thought Niwa had completely betrayed him, and yet this very betrayal had ensured his survival. Overwhelmed with anger and sorrow, the balladeer threw the heart to the ground and left Tatarasuna without looking back.
Holy moly. So the doctor killed an innocent man and pinned everything on the victim? That's terrible.
He just made an abandoned vehicles furnished for the cause of great resentment. Now we know what was behind his decision to take revenge on the writing both within 100 years.
Yes. Only if he understands this can he choose a new path forward.
Mystery of
Tor, you brazen
Tarsuna.
face. Niwa didn't run from justice. You killed him.
Gotta wait for him.
Shall we see how he's doing? Hey, you alright? That's a scary expression.
Are you worried about me? If we didn't have such a history, I'd almost think that qualifies me to be your friend. It won't. I'll keep my end of the deal.
Hey, aren't you investigating the stuff we want to know about?
That's why we're here.
When do we get to my part of the
But
story?
unfortunately, there's no information about the Descenders in Irminsul.
Even if you can't find anything, that seems to confirm it. Irminsul does not keep records on the Descenders. Anyone who comes from beyond this world is not counted as part of Teyvat.
Oh, does that mean we have to leave empty-handed?
News to me. Not unexpected, but still.
Don't thank me just yet. You look really upset. Well, since Irminsul was a dead end, I guess I can share some other info that might interest you.
Huh? About what?
The reason why there are records about your sister in Irminsul. It might have something to do with Conria. Apparently, Conria was her first destination when she arrived in this world. Plus, she only came to this world because the heavens responded to the summoning.
The heavens responded?
What the hell are you talking about?
The Jester told me this himself. You can take his word on this. He was a royal mage in Conria, and lived with your sister for a time.
Wait, there was a royal mage in Conria and her sister. The Jester was another Fatui. The Jester is the first Fatui member.
I don't know the details.
I see.
It's up to you whether you want to believe me. All I can say is, I wouldn't lie to you about this. Did you get all that, Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Yes. Astonishing news.
Does this info count towards my mission? It wasn't from Irminsul, but was it valuable?
Very valuable.
Good. In that case, I'll take some time for myself now.
Huh? What have you done?
Lesser Lord Kusanali was right. My power's all but completely spent. Even if I use all of the divine power left in me, I can't sustain this shield for very long. I shared a secret with you, and now you owe me. So in return, I'd like you to answer a question for me.
Depends, what's the question?
Give me your hand.
Is that your only question?
Can you hear my voice inside your head?
You trying to brainwash me?
No, I can't do anything like that anymore. At most, all I can do is exchange a few words with you. So tell me, in this world, is it possible to change the past?
Why would you ask that?
Done.
Huh? What the? What you hold hands for a second.
Nothing. I was just thanking him for helping me.
Wait, that look, did he see me hesitate? That was because I know about the Greater Lord Rutapara. Uh-oh.
So long.
Oh, crap.
I suggest you get yourselves out of here quickly.
Where are you going? Hey, wait up! Didn't you say not to go running off?
Paimon, we have to stop them.
Fast reaction time. But I don't think we'll be seeing each other again.
Where'd he go?
From this day forth, the names Balladeer and Kabukimono will cease to exist. Those who died in Tatarasuna because of me deserve another chance at life.
Hey, Balladeer! Don't do anything stupid!
You know, I never did like insects. Hordes of the puny things swarming together can be a real nuisance. And I enjoy nothing more than to stamp them out like the pests they are.
That wasn't me, that was
If a colony of
Fox.
harmless ants isn't threatening anyone, I guess they deserve to be left alone. Luckily, everything can be set right. It's time to solve this once and for all.
Balladeer! Balladeer!
You should really do the quest.
Oh, don't have energy for against her. I didn't even go on internet.
But you should do it, because all I'll say is it'll make you love that damage differently.
Okay. Kind of.
Uh-oh, he disappeared. Come on, we gotta find him somehow.
Now what happens? Are we just stuck here?
No, he's really gone.
Oh, can you hear me?
Uh-huh.
Nahida!
Traveler, Paimon, Balladeer, what happened just now? I was suddenly cut off by some kind of power.
It was the Balladeer's fault. He shut you out.
I'm gonna hear everything that happened.
I didn't think he'd be capable of something like that with so little power left. Did he keep some of his power hidden when he was defeated? Or did he achieve something beyond his abilities, and it took everything he had?
Where the heck did he go? Ugh, it's all our fault. We were supposed to keep an eye on him. Sorry, Nahida.
Don't be. It's not your fault. Please, let me handle this from here, even though I'm not sure I can solve it. We're running out of time. Follow my lead and get out of Irminsul as soon as possible.
Okay. We getting out of here, we escaping. Can't stay here any longer. We just teleport out, or do we have to actually get out? Nope, we just teleport. Okay.
We're out! And we're at, an inn or something?
This is an emergency. I'll have to ask you to stay here for now. Everything's arranged, and nobody will disturb you.
Is there anything isn't there anything I can do?
I'm sorry, but this isn't something I need your help with. Leave this one to me.
An emergency? How bad is it? Nahida, will you be okay?
Don't worry. If my assessment is correct, though there may be some minor disturbances, it won't lead to a disaster. Please rest and recover your strength here until I say it's safe.
Her voice has gone. Paimon can't shake the feeling that something really big has happened. What do you think the Balladeer meant? And why did he suddenly grab onto you before?
Because he wants to change his past. Paimon doesn't remember the Greater Lord Rutaba, and the Balladeer's question was a strange one. It's hard to explain in full, and the truth may be very distressing for Paimon. I'll skip the part about the Greater Lord for now and focus on the Balladeer.
He wants to change the past? But surely that's impossible!
It's not easy, that's for sure.
Right! You can't just rewrite history! All that stuff happened already in real life!
Technically, you can rewrite history, it's just that you shouldn't.
It's like, imagine Paimon drank all the water in this inn. Even if no one was there to see it, Paimon would sure as heck remember drinking it.
Yeah, great example.
So, why does Paimon still have a bad feeling about this? Paimon can't help but feel scared about what he might do. Oh, Paimon's so confused.
Maybe he wants to erase himself from history?
Huh?
Paimon.
Sorry, Paimon accidentally... It's the Balladier's fault for causing Paimon all this mental stress. But erasing yourself from history? It's unthinkable. Is that really possible in Irminsul?
Not necessarily, but maybe.
Uh-oh. Paimon's head is overheating from trying to understand what he's up to. And it's still not working. Ugh. Paimon's had it with that little brat. He's been nothing but trouble ever since we met him. There's no
His
way
fault.
he'll actually succeed, right? Otherwise, won't everyone who's connected to him be affected too?
Maybe. Indeed, if the Balladeer does erase himself from Irminsul, many people in Azuma will be affected. I can't imagine what the situation would look like. Worst case scenario will affect everyone with a connection to the Raiden Gokuden. Cause Ayaka will this mean that they'll disappear?
There's nothing we can do about it at this point. Hey, have you got any ideas on what we should do next? Seems like now there's nothing left for us to do but to go to sleep. But Paimon's still so worried. Paimon won't be able to sleep a wink tonight.
Either.
So, how about, we list all our favorite foods to take our mind off things? Heck, if that doesn't work, Paimon's probably gonna collapse of anxiety here. Alright, Paimon will start. First dish. Munstack grilled fish. Oh, and chicken mushroom skewers. Tea break pancakes, cream stew, sauteed matsutake, and Dragon chili chicken, almond tofu, satisfying salad. Oh, also Adeptus Temptation, golden shrimp balls, triple layered consomme, lotus seed and bird egg soup, and...
And tired. Or knocked out or something. Time skip? Paimon, what's wrong with you?
What was Paimon supposed to be doing just now? Paimon was, talking? Huh. Paimon suddenly can't remember what she was talking about. What was it again?
You were getting so worried about the situation with the Balladeer that you started listing foods. That's not how conversations work.
The Balladeer? Is that a food too? Huh.
Did he do it
Weird
already?
name, though.
Did he make everyone forget who he is already? Paimon doesn't remember the Balladeer. Does that mean he actually pulled it off? But how did he have the ability to... this doesn't make sense.
What's wrong? Your eyes are like saucers. Was it something Paimon said?
Nope, nothing. I'm keeping it to myself.
So, the Balladeer. Is that someone's name? 'Cause it sounds like a nickname or something.
Nope, never heard of it. If this really is happening, I need to know what else has changed. Paimon, come with me.
Okay, sure. Where are we going?
I want to go back to Inazuma.
Huh? Fine by Paimon, but Is everything okay? You're acting like this is an emergency.
Let's get over there first. Weird, a quest in Sumeru is taking us to Inazuma. Meow. That is very unexpected. Talk to Amenome Toga.
We've made it to Amenoma Smithy.
Ah, it's been a while.
Pardon me, I'd like to ask a question.
Of course. Go ahead.
Could you tell me that story one more time?
No. Now there's a question I wasn't expecting. Very well. I'll tell you what I know once more. The once renowned Raiden Gokuden, comprised of 5 branches. Amenoma, Futsu, Ishin, Hyakume, and Senju. The art of forging practiced by these 5 clans was first taught to them personally by the almighty Shogun. Over time, the 5 branches diverged from one another as generations of bladesmiths honed and perfected their craft until they became 5 distinct traditions. Most of the great swordsmith clans of old have since fallen into decline, and for a long time, only the Amenoma branch kept its art alive. But fortunately, Kaedehara Kazuha recently returned to Inazuma and took up the mantle of the Ishin art. Now, 2 clans remain of the original Gokuden 5. If my memory serves me right, you yourself were present when he forged the Ishin blade.
Oh, yeah, we were! Paimon remembers that now. We learned a bit about the decline of the Raiden Gokuden then, too. It seems like such a shame.
What was the reason behind their decline?
That, my friends, is a tragic tale indeed. In fact, this was not made known to me for most of my life. All these years, I knew of those great clans' demise, but never the cause. Only recently, when the question was on my mind, did I ask Kaedehara Kazuha about this. He told me that, as we are both heirs to a branch of the Raiden Gokuden, it was right that I should know the truth. There is no harm in telling you, but I must warn you. It is a dark and sorrowful tale. The Raiden Gokuden were the targets of a murderous rampage by a vengeful bladesmith.
Vengeful? Why?
400 years ago, so I'm told, there was a catastrophic malfunction in Tatarasuna's furnace. One brave swordsmith heard the commotion and chose not to flee, but he rushed to the scene, hoping to prevent a disaster. Tatarasuna was home to a state-of-the-art forging and smelting operation in that day, and overseeing it was the armory officer. His surname was Niwa, though he had family ties to the Kaedehara clan. Knowing that they had just one chance to save countless lives, Mr. Niwa and the swordsmith leaped together into the furnace. The furnace quickly stabilized, but neither of them made it out.
So that story is definitely changed. It was said that Niwa was killed and that someone else practiced, and that he got blamed for it. The person that died was the victim.
The smith's death, though heroic, dealt a devastating blow to his family's fortunes. His orphaned son was left to fend for himself, and grew up deeply resentful at the world. In his heart, the whole of Inazuma was culpable in his tragedy. He hated the almighty Shogun for her apparent indifference towards his father's death, and he hated everyone who had done nothing to try and save him. Powerless and destitute, the only legacy he had to pass on to his children was his hatred. Generation after generation bore this grudge, living in utter misery. Alas, if only the story could have ended there. But 100 years ago, the then head of this family reached the end of his wits. He could bear their fate no longer, and yet he could do nothing to change it. Finally, he made a drastic decision to take revenge on the Raiden Gokuden. In doing so, he sought to vent his pent-up anger and shake the very foundations of Inazuma's forging industry. In his fury, he murdered indiscriminately, killing even bladesmiths from the Hyakume clan which he belonged to. His goal was absolute, the devastation of all of the Raiden Gokuden. But when he came to the Kaedehara and Kamisato clans, his killing spree came to an abrupt end. He failed to catch them unawares. They fought back fiercely, and they did not spare his life. That is why the Kaedehara clan and their Ishin art survived that day. I suppose they were the lucky ones, under the dire circumstances.
Legend of the Raiden Programs changed. Someone else attacked the swordsmiths. Looks like the balladeer did something in Armsall, but it seems Neil still died.
Was there anything else you wanted to ask?
You seen Kazuha?
Kazuha? Why, yes. Just yesterday, in fact. We spoke for a while over some tea. He seemed well.
But he still exists. And he's the same Kazuha I know. Things don't seem as bad as I feared. Can't tell ya.
My pleasure.
Don't tell Paimon. There are other places you want to visit too, right? Your expression says it all. You can't hide anything from Paimon. On to the next stop. Lead the way, traveler. Paimon will be right behind you.
As you observe, Ashiro Commission. Let's go over here.
We're here! This is the Yashiro Commission's headquarters, so...
Traveler, it's been a while.
Hello.
If you're looking for the Commissioner and Miss Kamisato, I'm afraid your timing is unfortunate. They're not here right now.
Are they out on business?
The Commissioner is out on business, and Miss Kamisato is standing in for some meetings in the Commissioner's place. If it's urgent, you're welcome to wait inside until they get back.
What do you think? Shall we go in?
We'll take you up on that offer. Take her around the courtyard?
If it were anyone else, I couldn't allow it. But seeing as you're so close with the Commissioner and Miss Kamisato, I think it should be okay.
We'll be heading in then. Thanks!
Hello, dears. Is there something you want to say?
Can I ask you a couple of questions?
Of course, traveler. Yes, I know who you are. Miss Kamisato has told me about you. What would you like to know?
How is a Commissioner and Miss Kamisato these days?
Oh, they're both very well indeed. Lately, Miss Kamisato has been rather busy attending all kinds of meetings and occasionally paying visits to some local organizations on the Commissioner's behalf. As for the Commissioner himself, well, you know, busy as ever. That much hasn't changed. Although, he does seem to be in a rather good mood these days.
So pretty much business as usual in the Yashiro Commission, huh?
Very much so.
Ayato is still the Yashiro Commissioner, Ayaka is still the Lady of the House, no changes there. As far as I can see, nothing's changed in the Yashiro Commission either. This is fixing as much, but it's
Got any more questions?
That's all for now.
You're very welcome. In fact, I would love nothing more than for you to come and visit more often. But I'm sure you must be far too busy to have time for that. Miss Kamisato talks about you all the time. She seems so thrilled to have you as a friend, and she's always saying how talented you are and how much she admires you. I must say, many things in Inazuma seem to have taken a turn for the better since you arrived here. So you're not just Miss Kamisato's knight in shining armor, you know. You're a hero to us all.
I'm flattered.
I mean it. Whenever the commissioner dines at home, Toma always joins him. I always find myself at my most relaxed when I'm serving the two of them and listening to them chat away. The commissioner has such a busy schedule that he doesn't always have the chance to take his meals at home. But given the opportunity, he always prefers to dine here. They say it's because Toma's a much better chef than most. Oh, the commissioner is so fond of home comforts. They get to talking about you sometimes too, you know. Always with a very fond tone. The way one would talk about dear old friends around whom one can truly be themselves. Miss Kamisato occasionally joins them as well. Whenever the whole family gets together and they start talking about people they've met and experiences they've had, you always get a mention. It's been many years now since the late Mr. and Mrs. Kamisato passed away. Much has happened in the Kamisato clan in that time. As someone who is old and gray enough to have watched their son and daughter grow up, it makes me so happy to see them meet a dependable friend whose company they enjoy so much. So, in the future, if you ever do have the time, please know you are always very welcome at the Yashiro Commission headquarters. There will always be at least one old lady who would be delighted to have the pleasure of your company.
I will visit again soon.
Wonderful. Thank you.
Paimon likes it here too. Also, you were saying something about the food here being really great. Paimon's itching to try it. We may just have to invite ourselves around for dinner sometime. Paimon meant we should come pay a visit again real soon. Ideally around dinner time.
Of course. You're always welcome.
Alright, goodbye for now. Where are we going next?
Arasuna.
Great! Goodbye, ma'am! Don't worry, we'll see ourselves out.
All right, then. Take care now. Hope to see you soon.
Oh, are you two leaving already?
Yep, everything's taken care of now. Don't worry.
Very well. Safe travels. Goodbye.
See ya. Where's Tarsuna? Over here. One more area to explore, I think. Again. Go to Tarsuna to look for clues. Okay. See here again.
Well, here we are. But what are we looking for? Something or someone?
Do my eyes deceive me, or is that the Traveler and Paimon?
It's Traveler and Paimon.
What are you doing here?
I was in the general area, and now I'm in this specific area. There, that's me. So what about you two?
We have some questions and thought you might be able to help.
You know much about Tarsuna?
Certainly do. I've researched the furnace here in some depth. If there's anything you want to know, just ask away.
Well, how well do you understand the history of this area?
Like the back of my hand. Make no mistake, I have been here a good many times before. Not only that, but I've met people in Inazuma whose families used to live in Tatarasuna years ago. They said it's all true, the history here.
Go on, I'm listening.
Oh, well, it's a long story, don't you know? The tale of Tatarasuna starts a long time ago. I'm told that its history is one of the most foremost forging and smelting operations in the nation, goes back around 1,000 years. Still, the furnace has had a couple of serious maintenance issues along the way.
A couple? When exactly?
One was just in the last few years, the other was several hundred years ago. A fun fact, I'm not the first Fontaine tech guy to come and work on it either. There was a guy back then too. They say he was a mechanic who consulted on a technology upgrade. It seems like the technological collaboration between our two nations goes back a long way. How about that?
Mechanic, that looks like the doctors will set up the furnace, leading to all the ensuing chaos.
Hey, weren't you gonna ask Xavier something about Tatarasuna? Come on, ask already.
I am, or more, I did.
Oh, I didn't realize you two were here for a history lesson.
Me neither. Paimon doesn't know what's gotten into this one today. Feels like we've been preparing for a history exam or something.
What brought this on? Did you just wake up today with a sudden burning desire for historical knowledge?
You could say that, but I have one more question.
Sure, go ahead.
Have you ever heard of a kabuki mono connected to Tarsuna?
A kabuki mono? No, I can't say that I have. I do know the word, Inazuman for those eccentric types who always go around dressed to the nines. Just the sort of person that I'd like to meet, actually. But sadly, I've never had the pleasure, nor have I come across anything to do with a kabuki mono where Tatarasuna is concerned.
There is no kabuki mono. The Valdir Master race himself from the free completely. If so, he must have wanted to change the world and revert everything back to the way it was. So far, it looks like the majority of changes have only affected himself.
Of course! Don't mention it.
Oh, we're leaving? Okay, bye, Xavier.
Oh, you're most welcome. More than happy to help. Farewell.
I know his name is Xavier, but it's an X. There's no S.
You got all the information you're looking for.
Time to go back and see Nihida.
Sure, but what's up with you today? Whatever it is, it seems like it's really troubling you.
Yeah, your brain's right too.
Spino Crocodile. No matter what happens, Paimon will always be there for you.
Alright.
Come on, you gotta keep it together. Why don't you grab something to eat? You can't go facing life's challenges on an empty stomach. Alright, let's head off and go meet Nahida.
Back to Sumeru, then. Just back and forth to memories of history in the past and present and future, yada yada.
Hey, it's them!
Don't you know pointing is rude?
Akaba, Sawada, you're still here?
Are you still talking about the essay?
Indeed we are. If you have a moment, we'd love for you to join us once more.
We have time. What do you want to talk to us about?
It's the same topic we discussed last time. Obviously.
It's not obvious. If it was obvious, I wouldn't have asked.
Still looking for more info about Tatara Suna, huh? Should we join them?
Technically, now we could give them the information they need because that event never happened. You'd have to rewrite their whole essay. Perfect. You do have researched Festival's path, as you have to say.
Unfortunately, we haven't made any real progress.
The article that you let me read last time was great.
Huh? Oh, of course.
Yeah, I'm not reading it.
I presume you'll want to read mine as well. Here.
I don't want to read your... Boring. Enable text-to-speech. Content has changed. Another effect of tampering. The balladeer said he'd erased 2 of his names. If he really succeeded, it must have been taken all of his might, but still...
Well, what do you think?
Yep, truly a masterpiece. Yep, first prize. Amazing.
Remember how last time Akaba was saying how he wished he could gather more information about all this? Well, we just got back from Inazuma. So how about we tell them what we learned?
Sure.
What did you find out? Something big?
You could say that.
It's a long story. Basically, we have some friends in Inazuma, and...
You read it so you learned how to write poker.
Wow, so many new details. Thank you so much for sharing that with us.
Well, well. So it all comes down to one man's desire for revenge. Huh. You heard this from a member of the Amanoma clan, you say? Then I guess it must be true.
It is true.
So there's no ghost story here after all.
This new information actually lends further credence to my hypothesis. Evidently, swordsmiths were seen as having an incredibly prestigious role in society those days, to the extent that harming them was conceived of, at least by the perpetrator, as a way of exacting revenge against those in power.
Yes, okay, point taken, you were right. But that doesn't mean I can't carry on with my novel.
Yes, it does.
And they're back at it. These guys are really into this.
Yeah, enjoy your bickering. Bye, guys.
Oh, so sorry. Look at us, prattling on about our projects and ignoring you. Thank you so much for the information.
You're welcome. See ya.
Keep us in the loop if you find out anything else.
Will do.
Astrologists or novelists or whatever are on a whole different level, and I'm staying off that level.
Adventure time.
We're back in Nahida after some weird gabagoo.
Nahida, we're here!
Traveler, Paimon, how have you been?
Ugh, where to start? Paimon hasn't had a moment's rest this whole time. That night, we ended up chatting and chatting until suddenly the sun was up. And then he decided he wanted to go to Inazuma.
I was investigating the situation with the Balladeer.
The Balladeer?
Not even she
Sounds like
remembers?
some kind of code name.
You're kidding me. How could you erase the memories of the Archons? Exactly, oh no.
You look troubled. Is there something you need to tell me?
Even Nikita doesn't remember. Just like last time, any changes to Irminsul affect her as well. Balladeer acted quickly. He finished erasing himself before Nikita could stop him. I'm the only one who still remembers the things that were erased. Once again, I'm the record keeper.
Traveler? Hey, what's wrong? You look so upset.
These are things these are things that have happened that only I can remember. I have to tell you the truth. It may be hard to piece back together the stories broken and scattered across time. There once was one named Balladeer, created by Lecturer on his puppet who lived among men. After a series of events, soon the Balladeer thinking he'd been thrice betrayed, left in Zuma to roam the world beyond. No trust for humans and only love for the gods, he bore his grudge for years until he strength them turned into somebody to take his revenge. He tried in vain to become a deity with a gnosis and ended up losing everything. Finally, he entered Irminsul and learned the truth behind his betrayal, knowing that his entire life was built on lies.
That's quite a story. So, this puppet known as the Balladeer erased himself from Irminsul, hoping that he could change the past.
But how was he even able to do that?
As the Traveler said, he very nearly became Sumeru's deity. Admittedly, I remember it a little differently. I don't recall finding anyone inside the machine after we defeated it. Nevertheless, it does make sense. If someone were to successfully erase themselves from Irminsul, the world would change to reflect the new reality.
So, you believe this person really existed, and we just don't remember him because, well, because he literally changed the world?
Yes. Theoretically speaking, it is possible to do this. But I'm struggling to imagine the kind of person who would dare go through with it. The Traveler comes from a world beyond Tevat. That's why there's no information about him in Irminsul, and it also explains why any changes to Irminsul wouldn't affect him. So if there's anyone in the world capable of retaining memories from a past that has been rewritten, it's you. It's quite incredible when you think about it.
You can say that again.
Paimon's having a hard time understanding this Balladeer guy's motivations. Why did he do it?
I can only make inferences based on the information we've been given. As for what kind of person he was, only you remember that.
I'm not really sure. We were enemies after all. I don't know his perspective on all of this. Can't say why he did something so extreme. Did he want to reset everything or save someone, or did he want to completely undo his existence? Everything can be set right. Time to solve this once and for all, and maybe that's all there is to it. I remember the question he asked. He asked me specifically, and my hesitation gave him his answer. Hesitated because I witnessed a greater lord erase her own existence, but I can't tell him either that. Put it another way, I know why the Balladeer was so sure it could work, but I can't tell them that either.
Something else worrying you?
So many stuff I can't tell them.
That you can't share?
He chose such a radical option, and yet...
Couldn't change the fate of the ones who had died, right?
Yep, exactly.
Once the Balladeer realized he hadn't been betrayed after all, it must have completely changed his view of the people of Tatarasuna. Now he saw them as friends again. He couldn't keep hating humans after that, And if he thought there was a chance he could save his old friends, it would be hard not to try. This story makes sense, every part of it. The balladeer tried to achieve godhood with the doctor's help. He was unsuccessful, but retained the power to connect with Irminsul. That power then enabled him to change what was recorded in Irminsul and erase himself, even though he didn't have much strength left.
Yeah, it does make sense, but it still ended in tragedy for his friends. It just feels so hopeless. He gave everything to do this, but it seems like he got nothing in return.
Yeah, he changed the world in many ways, and yes, the dead still didn't get a second chance. Those fated to a tragic end could not be saved. What exactly did he want to fight back against? The betrayal in his life, or did he wish he never existed at all?
Please wait a moment. I want to check something. Found it. This should be the one. It turns out that I have a strange way of confirming everything he has told us.
What is it?
A record from a personal collection. It was tucked away in a corner. You should take a look.
Surprisingly, the information is presented to you in a way that resembles a fairy tale.
Is this a fairy tale? Who wrote it?
This matches everything I said.
I authored this record myself.
Huh? You wrote a fairy tale that somehow has something to do with the balladeer?
When combined with the traveler's narrative, it's clear that this story is an allegory. Everything in it is a symbol for something else.
Hold on. So this record survived from the past?
Yes. Any information about the balladeer or the kabuki-mono in other records will have been changed. But I wrote this story in a way that means it was left intact. Changing the information in Irminsul changes to that. But Irminsul can't change information that was well hidden in advance. I guess I must have written this story as a backup before the balladeer entered Irminsul.
That's incredible! What a great idea!
And sending the traveler into Irminsul with the balladeer must have been a further precaution. I knew he'd remember everything. This story is abstract enough that it still resonates with the present information recorded in Irminsul. But if we connect all the different pieces together, the true story that emerges is the one he told us, the now erased life of the balladeer. There was once a lone monster draped in fox fur. The monster found a family of foxes, joined them, and they became friends. The monster lived with the family day and night, and everyone treated it as one of their own. Once in a while, the monster would take off its fox fur at night and lament to itself as it gazed at its reflection in the water. I am a monstrosity, yet they are too foolish to see it. I pity them. But the monster soon found solace when another came to live among the foxes who was not their kin. A kitten, carved from the wood of a white tree who had been abandoned by the humans. The kitten too wished to become a fox, but its tail was too slender and it could not grow a coat of richly colored fur. Yet, furious at this happy resolution, the monster lit a fire on the mountain. The terrified animals panicked as the fire spread. The only way to extinguish the flames was to make a sacrifice. A gray fox stood up and addressed the monster. It said, "You are the cleverest among us. Surely you can help us find a way to solve this." The monster smiled, led the fox toward the fire, and murdered it. The gray fox's heart was turned into a beautiful drop of water, clear, spotless, and pure. the monster gave the heart of water to the kitten, telling him, "The foxes have decided. You are the one who must be sacrificed. Take this, quench the flames, and die for your fox kin." The fire was extinguished, but the kitten lived. It left that side of the mountain and found a little bird who had a broken wing. The two promised they would spend their whole lives together, but the little bird did not have long left to live. It passed away soon after. After burying the bird, the kitten left the mountain for good. Never again would it cherish a single creature, nor a single blade of grass that stood on that mountain. The kitten spent the nights wandering aimlessly, gnashing its teeth at the moon. How it wished to swallow the moon and devour the moonlight. If the world could only return to darkness, then it would finally be peaceful and content. I will become the new moon, the answer to everything. Then, no one will know that there were once birds, foxes, and cats in this world. And no one can know that they were different.
We solved it!
I remember now. This is not just the balladeer's story. It is his very own memories. I made a backup so that it would be preserved no matter what happened. To become a god, he was experimented on and modified countless times. It was brutal torture, and the only reason he was able to survive is that he was a puppet. This memory was extracted from him by the scholars. Presumably, they kept it to have something to defend themselves with. Creating a deity was just the first step. Some of them wanted to be able to control it. That's why they backed up his memory for later use. I buried it deep inside one of my own dreams, and then hid it inside an allegorical story so that it wouldn't be altered.
It's hard to believe that this person really existed, let alone that he tried to get rid of us on more than one occasion. Paimon has no memory of him at all. He completely vanished like a puff of smoke.
The balladeer agreed to help me look for information about the Descenders, and although he was unsuccessful, he still helped you. Before he vanished, he confirmed an important detail, that Conria was where your twin first came into this world. We still don't know how the change to Irminsul will affect the senior ranks of the Fatui, but in all likelihood, they won't even remember their own Harbinger.
Feels like life is as insignificant as a feather.
It sounds like Paimon wouldn't like this guy a whole lot if he was still around. But still, Paimon doesn't like the way it all ended that much better.
This is why wisdom alone cannot answer all our questions. We look, we see, and we comprehend, but the question still troubles us. So the answer is not everything. People yearn to find the truth and then conquer the troubles they face. When you give someone the truth, you give them a chance to choose their own destiny. To others looking on, this may seem like a pointless endeavor, but for him, the chance to act on his desire to disappear must have meant a lot. Never forget that even when we walk beneath dark clouds along a road filled with suffering, the light of wisdom is always there, guiding us toward a better destination. And that is what you have been doing all along.
Yeah, Nahita's right. Cheer up. How about we go get something to eat? We can pick up this heavy conversation again later.
Sure.
Good idea. Paimon, why don't you take him out for a walk to clear his head?
You got it. Come on, Traveler. You need to get out of your head for a while. You'll feel much better after taking a walk. Let's go get a snack from one of the stalls in the Grand Bazaar. That'll be sure to lift our spirits. really tough being the only one who remembers all that. But Paimon's always here to help cheer you up.
There she is. Sometimes. Just one question to another at every Archon quest. I think I'm almost finished it? I don't know. This one's pretty short anyway, unless it's split into parts.
We're here! What should we eat first?
I can feel there's something you're missing, something important that I'm forgetting.
Hey, are you gonna answer or what?
Oops. Give me a minute, I'm still processing.
Alright, whatever you want. Well, Paimon will be right here when you figured stuff out. Then we can get something to eat.
Come on, brain, let's take this. It's gotta be in there somewhere. Something about Irminsul and deleting myself. The Greater Lord, Forbidden Knowledge, Nahida.
What is it? Have you figured it all out?
That was it. The Greater Lord, she said that no one can erase themselves from existence, not even her. Otherwise, why would she need to create her own reincarnation in Nahida to do the deletion for her? There would be no point.
Why'd you jump up all of a sudden?
Can't tell Paimon, she doesn't know about the Greater Lord Utabata. But this is crucially important detail. Something not possible for the Balladeer to completely erase his own existence, in which case the question is what happened to him.
Excuse me, boss. There seems to be a small problem with the last bill. Look, here.
I wonder if he remembers us. Because we know who he is.
Hey! Hey, wait!
Hmm? You mean me?
No, not you. That kid! Didn't you see? Little rascal grabbed my last 2 fresh Sunsettias and ran off. Look, if you're gonna help out here, you can't keep spacing out, okay? What is it? Work's too boring for you? Or has the big city got too many distractions?
I wasn't paying close enough attention. Sorry, boss. I think you're right. Maybe it's the city. It's so exciting. It can be hard to focus.
Who's that guy? You know him or something?
That guy is the Balladeer.
He's who?
The Balladeer.
You're a strange one, kiddo. You say you don't want any money for helping out here, and then when I actually give you some work to do, you keep letting yourself get distracted. I don't want to take advantage, so I'm happy to pay you what I'd pay anyone else. But if you keep acting like this, pretty soon I won't be able to afford to.
No, please. I mean it. You don't need to pay me anything. I'm just so thankful you agreed to take on an outsider like me.
You're welcome.
I know what to call
But I
him.
got bigger things to worry about. Look, we're all out of Sunsettias, and I promised the lady down the street I'd deliver a fruit bowl this evening.
Leave it to me. I'll find some more. Just a moment. I'll be right back.
Stop. I'm gonna level with you, kiddo. I've never met a worker who said they didn't want a wage before. And at first, I got greedy. Couldn't believe my luck. But I figured you'd start asking for something in return eventually. You don't want money. You don't take days off.
And in your free time, all I see you do is wander around, taking in the sights. Are you a drifter or something?
That's right, I am. We can talk more about that later. First, let me get those fruits you needed. Sunsetius, was it? I'll be right back.
Hey, what do we do now?
Let's just follow him for now.
Okay, stay out of sight. Don't let him see you.
We gotta crouch. No. Just gotta catch up to him.
Yeah, this'll do.
Even though you say he's the balladeer, what are we planning on doing? Stealing his Sunsetius? Isn't that a bit too cruel?
Hush, Paimon.
Oh, alright.
This should be enough. Ah, guess I should wash them before I take them back. Huh? You two over there. Is there something I can help you with?
He spotted us!
You've been following me all the way from the city. I'd have to be blind not to notice.
You're right, we were following you. How's it going? Morning, afternoon? Good evening. How you doing, Pink?
Have we met before?
What?
No, we haven't met. But you know me?
You could say that. I know someone like you, or who used to be you.
I have no recollection.
It's complicated, but I do know you.
Are you absolutely sure?
I'm smarter than you. You're from Tevat, I'm not. Take my word for it.
Sorry, but I just can't take your word for it.
I can prove it. You can prove it, and you tell him he's a puppet.
A puppet? What makes you think that?
Huh?
You were right! The look on his face!
I guess you do know me after all. That is not something I share with a lot of people.
Yeah.
Look, I'm just a wanderer. But seeing as you've gone through all this trouble to track me down, I'm sure whatever it is must be important.
There's somewhere I want to take you.
Okay, but please let me deliver these goods to my boss first.
Are you really working for that guy? He said you don't want any more for it. Is that true?
Yes, I ran into him out in the wilderness during a storm, and he let me take shelter in his cart. In return, I said I'd be his helper for a while.
That's oddly nice of you.
Let me take these back. Then I'll come with you, okay?
Okay.
Then let's return to the city.
Give me 2 minutes to go to the toilet and stuff. This room's so hard to see. Fucking hell. That one got me.
What is consciousness but a series of electrical
That one I wasn't
impulses.
expecting. Come on, keep going. Keep going, keep going. Climb up. Just because you're a drunken bastard doesn't mean you can't climb. He's doing the sideways moonwalk. No. Could be.
After all this, I thought... maybe things were different.
You do not know everything, boy.
No. But at least... I know the truth now.
Truth. Truth. I'm a god, boy.
Okay, let's continue.
Off we go!
Huh?
You gonna tell me he's playing yet?
No, not until I actually get to do it. No. Not yet. Almost there.
Adventure time!
I will have the best name for him. Fuji.
Yeah.
Here you go, boss. I'll leave them right here.
Oh, you really went and picked some more. Who are these two?
I think co-op.
Something's come up, and they need to borrow me. Sorry, boss. I'm afraid I'll be away from the stall for a while.
I was just about to pay you anyway. Go wherever you want, kid. Don't waste your time here.
What?
I get it, okay? You just wanted to help me out, to thank me for giving you shelter from the rain that day. Even then, I don't understand why you're so adamant that you don't want any pay for it. But look, it was pouring down, and there you were, sauntering along without a care in the world, like you had nowhere to be and didn't even care that it was raining. Imagine you were me for a second. It's a little weird, right? Why is this guy traveling during a rainstorm if he's not trying to get somewhere? And why is he taking a shortcut through the open country if he's not even in a hurry? But anyway, taking you in didn't put me out even slightly. You don't owe me a thing for it. Certainly not all this. Your time is valuable. You know, you should go live your life.
But I don't... No, you're right. Then I suppose this is where we say goodbye. Thank you again for taking me into the city.
Don't mention it, kiddo. I've run into all kinds of characters over the years. I just hope you find your path.
Thank you. All right, done. Thanks for waiting for me. We can go now.
And May. Sanctuary. Back up to the sanctuary.
No one's joined me on an adventure in ages. Come on, let's go.
Sorry, Benny. Your adventure team will have to wait.
What's wrong? Huh? Are you?
Hello. I do apologize for the sudden intrusion.
We found this guy in the street, but he doesn't seem to remember anything. So, yeah, quite an eventful walk.
You tell her what happened to
You
sir.
say that you are trekking across to Vat to train yourself. Many other Inazumans who describe themselves in this way call themselves Shugenja. Why do you refer to yourself as a wanderer?
Well, it seems more relevant in my case. To me, it sounds like a plant with no roots. But these two claim that they know me, and that I have a hidden past unknown even to myself.
I wouldn't call it the past, but rather... this is a difficult one to explain. I don't like to rely on using terms like this often, but in your case, it seems that it ought to be called, previous incarnation.
Oh, like a past life or something?
Yes, something far more distant than the past. So far away that you cannot perceive it.
Okay, I have to ask. What was I like in my previous incarnation? Oh, okay. I see. You want to tell me, but you can't bring yourselves to say it. Looks like I didn't have the most wonderful existence in my previous incarnation.
We're just trying to think where to start.
If it's that difficult to talk about, I have no doubt it will be just as difficult to hear. But I'll be able to handle it. Please, tell me the truth.
Is truth something you care a lot about?
Yes.
Then I'll be straight with you. In your previous incarnation, you did many things that would be considered evil. You nearly died because of what other people did, and many died because of you. As a non-human being, you hated gods and humans alike. You drifted from place to place, never able to settle, even where you found status and identity. You adamantly believed that you were missing a heart. Actions rooted in persistence sometimes bear bitter fruit. Sometimes, you have to let parts of yourself go, or you'll never be happy.
Ada does wonder about his
I
past.
gave everything I had, but it barely changed history at all.
In terms of the outcome alone, that's true.
I don't think I can judge everything I've heard purely in terms of right and wrong. Each choice a person makes belongs to a specific place and time, a chain of cause and effect, a cycle of karma and consequence.
That is the nature of truth. If one thing is right, its opposite must be wrong. And yet, dichotomies like this are not enough to explain the world in all of its complexity.
It seems like my previous incarnation wasn't the most likable individual.
We're not trying to hurt your feelings or anything, but yeah, we weren't your biggest fans.
We were each other's enemies.
If we were enemies, why are you trying to help me find the truth?
This is so frustrating! This guy's supposed to be our arch enemy, but now he's just some random stranger we met on the street! He's got so much to answer for, but we can't make him talk because he doesn't remember anything. What a weird situation.
Lesser Lord Kusanali, as the god of wisdom, I trust that everything you told me must be true.
Yes, it's all true. I can even show you the memories themselves, if you're willing.
Please, I want to see them for myself. I want to experience my own transgressions.
Even though it will cause your present self great mental anguish?
I'm just a puppet, with no heart and no name. There is nothing in this world for me to cling to fill the void within me. Except maybe these sins that can never be undone.
Very well. As you wish.
Wait, shouldn't we go with him? This one's kind of on us for bringing him here.
Don't worry. Whatever danger I might face, it's my burden to bear.
Traveler, could I ask you to supervise him on my behalf?
Oh, good point. Given your, unique situation, we'd better keep an eye on you.
Understood.
Thank you. Now, prepare yourselves, everyone.
Enter the memory. Oh, okay. So, not a spoiler, but it's like his heart, or the gnosis he wanted, it was like a heart to him, the heart he never had.
This looks like Inazuma.
Right now, you're in a dream I created using information extracted from your memories. These memories will show you the raw truth, but be aware that enemies may react just like in the real world. Please be careful.
Sounds like an immersive experience. It's a good thing we came along.
10 months, 25 days. Well, it's been a good 10 months, 25 days, Pink. Been crazy. 10 more months? Question mark?
You don't need to do this for me. I don't deserve your protection.
We never give up halfway. Well, we had to once, but that was your doing.
No, we're just finishing the job.
Alright. Thanks.
Wanderer, this is the Shake Pavilion. In your Balladeer incarnation, this is where the Electro Archon placed you after your creation. You had a great many memories here.
Is that because this is kind of like his birthplace?
You could say that, in a sense. You'll see why shortly.
I hear footsteps.
This place is huge. I can't believe the landslide didn't fill it in. I wonder who built it. The Crystal Marrow Miners? No, there's no way. Look at this exquisite construction work, and so well preserved, too. No mining crew would be capable of this. There's someone passed out on the ground.
Who are you?
You're awake. What happened? How'd you get stuck here? Are you injured? Not a scratch. And these fine clothes. Who are you?
This man is Katsuragi, deputy to Torichiyo's adopted son, Mikoshi Nagamasa. He found the balladeer in Shake Pavilion and took him back to Tatarasuna.
And the rest is history. Well, it used to be.
In the original version of events, Katsuragi was ultimately killed by Nagamasa.
Let me get you out of here. Our people are nearby. Hang in there.
During the Tatarasuna incident, Niwa was murdered by the doctor disguised as a mechanic. The balladeer, then known as the Kabukimono, disappeared not long after. As the second in command at Tatarasuna, responsibility for what had happened fell to Mikoshi Nagamasa. But Katsuragi had sworn lifelong loyalty to Nagamasa after the latter had once saved his life. At Katsuragi's insistence, Nagamasa killed him to put an end to the Tatarasuna incident.
Katsuragi seems like he was a good guy.
He looks like a warrior, but he has a kind face. Why couldn't he live a long and happy life?
And of course we're going to be fighting some monsters in here.
Nagamasa, I found this young guy in a cave sealed off by a landslide. He doesn't remember his name.
Well, we need to call you something. I hear the workers are calling you the Kabukimono.
That's fine with me.
Katsuragi, report to Niwa. Tell him we have someone new joining us.
Someone new joining here. What the hell is this thing?
Huh? What are we doing back here?
Oh, we just went in a whole circle. I hear voices.
Whoa, this is where you were born? It's pretty, but there's nobody here.
I was abandoned, like you. I lived here for a while at first, but there's nothing for us here. We can't stay.
Okay.
Oh.
I heard my mom and dad used to make swords, but the factory manager died, and then my dad got sick. He kept coughing all the time, just like me. Then Mom started coughing too.
But you can't. You promised me.
Yup, we're family now. We're gonna be together forever and ever.
This child didn't have a name. Or rather, the balladeer didn't know what to call him. His father died before he could name him. After his mother died, the child stayed in their straw hut alone. Some of the neighbors helped to raise him. After leaving Tatarasuna, the balladeer ran into this child who didn't have a name, just like him. They made a promise to live together.
What happened to the child then?
He died from his illness while he was still very young. The balladeer came home one day and found that he had stopped breathing.
Hey! What's wrong? Say something!
Oh boy.
You promised me we could be family!
You're no different from Niwa and all the others. You betrayed me too.
Just getting to him.
The voices have gone. It looks like the memory ends here.
Let's keep going.
The finale.
You do realize you're blocking my path.
I come not to obstruct you. I've been waiting. What you are truly is a weapon. One that could be wielded with an iron will. Or you could continue to drift aimlessly.
Are you trying to win me over?
The long-fated rebellion has begun. Why not take your place at the banquet and join those who shall feast? Use this first. Stabilize.
Let's light it up!
Cascade.
Come at me.
Off we go! Teamwork is dreamwork!
Time to fulfill my duty.
You can't run. Well, I see through you. Don't be a killjoy. I've only just begun. Miscalculated.
Hey, you're dead. Seems like we've been here before.
This place is dark.
Oh, because we have been here before.
Paimon knows this place. It's the Delusion Factory in Inazuma.
In the original version of events, the Traveler once encountered the Balladeer here.
Such a creepy
Oh.
atmosphere.
Uh-huh.
And so familiar.
If I remember this, it was an unsettling place.
Hey, look over there!
Well, well, my fair lady. Is this rundown factory and these incompetent fools all for me? Wow. You shouldn't have.
Huh. What do you have to gain from belittling your subordinates? You might not want to admit it, but you are a part of this plan. Perhaps you find fighting in the Abyss to be a more meaningful use of your time? Oh, but of course, even this pales in comparison to being experimented on by the Doctor.
What a sharp tongue you have. Funny how negotiating never seems to be your strong suit. For the task ahead, I suggest you keep your true feelings to yourself.
Looking at him, I prefer his Electro outfit than his animal outfit.
Save your breath. I know what I have to do.
I'm sure you think so, but I still think you need to hear it. Don't start thinking you're invincible, and don't let your emotions get in the way.
Surely you're not worried about me.
I just can't have you getting in my way. You and Child never fail to find ways to complicate things.
I'm merely lighting a little fire in this chaotic nation. But you, being tossed out like trash, must make you want to destroy it completely. Do you remember the last time you were here? That was a lot of swordsmiths you killed. I'm sure the descendants of the Raiden Gokaden are still suffering the consequences now. Look at you. Oh, don't get so sentimental. Now, give that poor little tongue of yours a rest and stop pretending like you're above everyone else. Bye then. See you at the victory feast.
Yeah, except you'll be in a coffin.
Poor little tongue. She's playing with fire talking to me like that. Who does she think she is? Forget it. Someone might find me here any minute now. I should prepare to give them a warm welcome.
The plot does not end here. There is more of this story to come. Wanderer, are you able to continue?
Yes. Please don't worry about me.
Why are you staring at me in silence? Can't you think of a nicer way to express yourself?
I'm under no obligation to be nice to you. Besides, I thought nothing mattered to you except results in your own interests. Isn't that right, witch?
Muddle-headed puppet. You're only number 6 because you can take more abuse than other humans. Do you really count that as an asset?
You're about as much fun to be around as a raging inferno. But before we murder each other, it'd be best if we finish our duties.
You can get away?
Let me amuse you.
No amusing. Only dash.
Off we go!
Is there anything actually in here? No. Okay,
Adventure time.
onward.
Looks like we've arrived in Sumeru. Is that?
Considering that Amorta's sage, Nafis, refused to join this project, I'll take part in the experiment in his place.
Welcome. I look forward to a fruitful collaboration.
When do we start?
You seem impatient.
Back here again.
You should know that becoming a god is far from a trivial affair.
The biological transformation is a lengthy process. As such, I too would recommend that we commence as soon as possible. In the event that a successful connection is established, his body will become permanently bound to the machine, and he will be unable to move independently of it.
Nothing worse than what I've been through before then, Doctor.
You were the most resilient test subject I ever came across. Thanks to you, I was able to garner a great deal of information. Alas, after that, you were under orders to remain in the abyss. We barely saw each other, and it became difficult to further refine the knowledge I had gained.
That was gracefully worded. Ever wonder what they think if they knew that nothing matters to you, apart from your crazy experiments?
I suggest you speak to me in a more respectful tone, Scaramouche. The mere fact of your utility does not make you indestructible.
The doctor again? That was uncomfortable to watch.
That person gives off a very sinister energy.
You could say that, alright.
It's normal for him to give you the creeps. He scares the bejeebers out of Paimon.
Let's move on.
Next one.
You're a god. Do you think I'm evil?
If you accept that he is you, just as you are you, then yes, you are evil.
In your eyes, are there any differences between humans and puppets?
Do you think there are any differences between your present self and your previous and future incarnations? If not, then what are the differences between humans and puppets? Whoever has tasted the joys and sorrows of life in the human realm is human. Whoever has loved and lost, cried with grief, howled with rage at the tragedy of death that eclipses the miracle of life, they are human too.
I've seen enough of my past. If possible, I'd like to reclaim the sins that are mine to bear. No matter the consequences, I won't run from blame or punishment. Whatever I am due, let it come to pass.
Are you saying...
Can you return my memories to me?
Huh? But won't that mean you'll lose your current identity?
I've always believed that human lives follow a set of rules, with each person being a collection of past experiences. As a puppet living in a human world, my life is subject to the same rules.
Regaining your memories means reverting completely to your previous incarnation. All the emotions that you discarded will return to you. Are you sure you want to do this?
I've lived with a void in my chest my whole life. My creator didn't need me. And ever since I awoke, I've just drifted from one place to the next. But then I met you. And I finally realized that reclaiming my missing sins might be my one opportunity to become my true self.
Is this the true meaning of the Greater Lord's words? A person can't erase themselves, and even though the original body is gone, this person will live on in his place. Are a person's sins inescapable with part of their destiny too?
I've always felt I have an innate tendency to yearn for something more, in a way that goes deeper than for most people. But for all my soul searching as a Shugenja, I've never fully understood it. Looking at it now, it seems that I brought this curse upon myself. So I beg you, grant me this opportunity to gain a purpose, to change my destiny, and end my wandering.
Very well. Since your mind is made up, I will return to you that which is yours.
Well then. That's one way to put it.
You have made your decision. Now, take this.
Set him free?
A puppet? What's he doing here? You're a human as far as I'm concerned.
Everyone's here. Wonderful.
What a fine blade. Nagamasu will be thrilled.
This is my...
Is he alright? No way!
Here we go with our dull blade again. It's always the dull blade.
All worthless dross will be purged. That's why this won't be the end.
He's gotta fight himself. Animal thing. Lol. To save the traveler. Yeah. Everlasting Lord of Archon Wisdom.
Have you got any more stupid questions? Feeble human! Too slow.
Ow.
Insignificant past! At my command, you shall fall!
Oh boy.
Feeble human!
What if I die? What if I die?
My endless cycle begins! The wind rises.
Oh, I get held back. Okay, you can't die.
Know your place. Insignificant past. Behold. Be more human. Insignificant past.
And now what happens?
Imbecile! Get out of my sight.
It disappeared. Did we win?
There's no we.
What did
He
you
did all the
expect?
things.
I'd never lose to that.
There's the tone of voice again. You're definitely back to your old self. Wait, but it was you inside that thing too. What have you got to be smug about?
Sorry. I'm harsh on myself and everyone else. Just the way I am.
The past will catch up with you.
You sound like you're concerned about me. But don't worry. Thanks to you, even if I didn't change a thing, at least I now know the truth.
The memory recovery seems to have been a success. This dream has served its purpose.
Come on. Let's continue this outside.
Me, myself, but not I. That's one way to put it.
Welcome back, Traveler, Paimon, Balladeer.
It feels like we just went on a really long journey. Paimon's exhausted.
You don't like being addressed by that name?
It's fine. But I was just thinking, I should probably change it.
Go by the Balladeer anymore.
After learning about everything the doctor did, there's no way I can carry on using a name connected to him. I'm not planning on returning to the Fatui, and they wouldn't take me back anyway. Recent events will have affected a lot of people, and they might not even remember who the 6th is.
So, you're quitting the Fatui for good?
Tactical retreat.
It's like you said, Lesser Lord Kusanali. Everything may look futile, but it wasn't completely meaningless. At least I made a lot of people forget about me.
But that doesn't mean your own past has disappeared.
Of course.
And your main goal, for which you gave up everything you had, you weren't able to achieve it. I hope you can see and understand that. Changing the world, changing the past, changing the fates of other people, these are not simple things to accomplish. What you are looking for is complete annihilation. But this is just a fantasy. Even if the Balladeer is removed from existence, the world will not heed your
Hello,
will.
Game Tricks. Thank you for the raid.
How ridiculous.
Do you regret doing all that when you've gotten so little in return?
How's it going? How you doing?
Even if I'm completely worthless, there's nothing in the world worth regretting. Lesser Lord Kusanali, you purposely left that information in Irminsul, didn't you?
Yes, and I took pains to make sure
How are you
that you'd
doing?
acquire that
I'm good,
information
thanks. How are
naturally.
you?
Why would you go to such lengths? You trying to win me over too?
In all honesty, your past experiences have made you a useful asset to Sumeru and to me. Winning you over was indeed a part of my plan. But before that, I wanted to tell you the truth about your past. If all I wanted to do was use you, and I'd be no different from the doctor.
Very clever.
I guess you could say that's one of my virtues.
Utility to
Me
others
good?
is what gives me
That's
worth.
good. What did
So
you
if
stream?
embracing my sins is what it takes to make me useful again, so be it.
Mina doesn't see you in that way.
Oh, right. I almost forgot. You're the good guys. You're into justice and all that. Sorry if I have a slightly different perspective on things, but I don't feel like I've been duped. The wisest leaders are fated to end up with the best helpers. I can live with that.
Bannerlord? What's Bannerlord? You tell. I've never heard of Bannerlord before.
I'm glad you're able to think of it in that way. Traveler, in the future, I'll continue to search Irminsul more deeply and see what secrets can be uncovered. Including the beginning of your twins' journey recorded in Irminsul. What exactly happened before and after that point? I want to know as well.
It's an action role-playing game. Oh, cool. Sounds interesting. I do like action games. Action role-playing, though, role-playing is not for me. I don't like role-playing. Like, I would play GTA roleplay, but I wouldn't be very good at it, we'll say that much. Thank you. Let's hope you can find some answers.
I will try.
Traveler.
Yes?
After I dove into the information torrent in Irminsul, why did you go to Inazuma?
Because I wanted to know what you changed.
So that's how you found out whose fate had changed. And how? Well, whatever your reasons, you did me a favor. And I'll do everything I can to pay it back.
I didn't do all this for a reward. Good to see you. You too. Thank you for your raid and for popping in today. I appreciate it.
Borrowing and returning are the only real relationships between individuals. I'll balance the books one day. Don't you worry.
That's not true. A relationship between two people is not simply a ledger that can be reset to zero. I think deep down you realize this. People who show up in your life don't just evaporate like water drops and leave nothing behind. There is no such thing as balancing the books. Some things in this world can never be brought back, and they can never be changed, which is why there is emotion in the human world.
It's been a month. Been a month since what? Since last time you came to stream or something?
Everything that you feel is real and lasting, and whatever is missing in you will not be made whole.
Since my last stream? Oh, how come you haven't streamed in a month? Are you busy with IRL stuff? You don't have to tell me, of course.
To be human is to live with imperfections. You can choose whether or not you want to be human.
But humans can't live without a heart, can they? Anyway, I gave up trying to become a human a long time ago.
You understand what pain is perfectly well, even without a heart. You're just bearing your feelings.
Tried to see if YouTube works. Did it make a difference? Are you happier with YouTube than you are with Twitch? I mean, it kind of just depends on the person, not the platform sometimes.
The past is set in stone, but you can keep moving on. And the longer your future lasts, the shorter your past will become, until one day, it is but a tiny fraction of your life.
Sounds like you've got a future planned out for me.
Let's hope you can give Nahida a chance. That, and with YouTube, you gotta rebuild a community. True. started on October 21st. Is it doing better? Or any better than Twitch?
Everything's ended up being pretty darn complicated. Paimon doesn't even know where to start, but the most important thing now is that you need to follow Nahida. Otherwise, all our efforts will have been for nothing.
Come on, let me name you. That's what I'm waiting for right now. Pink, have you done the Archon quest yet?
Then I guess I'll be helping you from behind the scenes from now on.
Like how I'm trying to rebuild the community on YouTube before I switch there full time. Yeah, true.
I'm glad that you've accepted our proposal. Why don't you choose a new name to celebrate?
My first upload was my first YouTube video. It gained 25 subscribers. Nice.
Also, I need you to.
Yeah.
Ooh! Paimon wants to pick an ugly nickname for you, too!
Why?
Because we own you now. We get to pick your name. It's customary.
Because Paimon still doesn't like you that much.
Then I hope we don't see much of each other in the future.
A name is life's first gift. You didn't say it out loud, but I know that's what you're thinking. The Traveler and Paimon have helped you a lot. If you can't decide on a new name, maybe you can ask them for ideas.
Using lint from a dryer to do her makeup.
You want us to decide?
No, Paimon only does nicknames. If it's a serious name you're after, it's all yours.
I'm picking the name, Paimon. I'm the player, not you. Go away. I can choose name yet?
Have you got anything?
Name change rules. So does that mean I can change names of anyone, or you can obtain the item an apoplectic stroke from the Archon Quest interlude in version of Genesis, which will allow you to change the Eons Adrift Wanderer Anamo's name. Please take note that some names cannot be utilized in this change. Once you have renamed this character, some interfaces in the game going forward will still display the name that you've chosen. There is a limit on the number of times you can rename this character, so do so with care. Also uploaded YouTube Shorts. Cool. How's that going for you? Travelers, please ensure that you follow our terms. No, yeah, we got that. Okay. Edit nickname. Okay. Lost Boy. He is Lost Boy. Yeah. Kinda hard, it takes a lot of effort. Okay, I'm gonna put this on Twitter. He is now, instead of Wanderer, he is Lost Boy. So technically he's still a Wanderer. Yeah, technically. It takes a lot of effort. Uploading shorts doesn't really take a lot of effort, but it's also not easy. I need my camera. Ugh. Oop. Use photo.
It's not easy, correct? No, it's not. You just gotta get used to it. Okay, confirm. You are Lost Boy.
Are you sure?
Yes, I'm sure. I think this will do.
Oh, alright. If you say so.
You are now Lost Boy.
There. Now you have a name of your own.
What about a nickname? Are you done yet?
It even goes in capitals for me. What about a nickname? Are you done yet?
Still thinking. Stop rushing me.
Take your time. I don't need to see you again until you've thought of one.
What do you plan to do next?
Everyone who manipulated me and made me suffer will have to pay the price.
Hope you are having a good December. I'm having a cold December. In my body and outside.
You mean the Fatui?
The doctor, at least.
he'll just go back to the doctor now. It's like, I'm back. Who the fuck are you? Lost Boy.
Now that your stance has changed, I believe your future path will change accordingly. But it won't be immediate. You still need some time to compose yourself.
Sharks are definitely the easier of YouTube uploading, in my opinion. What are sharks? Never heard of sharks before. I know you said shorts.
One more thing.
There you go.
There are still some descendants of the Raiden Gokuden living in Inazuma. Some of them know. Well, they ought to know about the connection between Raiden Gokuden and myself. I don't plan to leave Sumeru for the time being. If you see them in Inazuma, please tell them that I was the one responsible for the Raiden Gokuden's downfall. Even though the events have been erased from the world, they still deserve to know the truth.
Okay.
I see. That is up to you.
Huh? But if we do that, then...
It's
Then
fine.
the past will
Let them
no
stab
longer
their
be the
blades into
past.
my chest if they so desire. Maybe that's how it always should have been. What's that look for? Don't make that face. I know what I'm doing. That day will come. All right. We're done here. Goodbye, wise deity. And you too.
See you soon.
He's gone.
What he went through today would have been like living an entire lifetime in an instant. He'll need some time to calm down.
Yeah, true. But even so, after
Not
everything
yet.
that's happened, he doesn't seem quite as fierce anymore.
There were some bumps along the way, but it's all over now.
So we can finally go eat? Paimon is starving.
Thank you both. I hope you will find somewhere nice to go and relax for a while.
We'll try. So are we done? Are we finito? Are we over? I don't know what Aegis was talking about. That didn't really take. That didn't feel like
I've
2
got it.
2
I
hours.
can end my novel with some words from Mikoshi Nagamasa.
You mean because everyone else in the story is dead?
Yeah, I heard that Mikoshi Nagamasa died at a ripe old age. He's the perfect fit to be the narrator of the epilogue.
These two are still going on about their fucking story.
The dark clouds had dissipated, but they continued to cast their shadow in Mikoshi Nagamasa's mind for decades to come. Then, one night, as an old man, he had a dream. On the night when that prized blade, the Daitatara Nagamasa, was forged, the people rejoiced, and there was painting, dancing, and drinking. All these expressions of joy melted down in the furnace fire and turned into red clouds that rallied around the final sunrise that Mikoshi Nagamasa saw in his lifetime. Life is a story too long to be told, a journey that you must walk to behold.
What a coincidence he's there as they're telling the last two parts to their story. Lost boy. Return to the resting place. Why? Why do I have to return to the resting place? Is that in... No, it's all the way over there. Okay.
Off we go!
Yeah, I know. Okay, back to the resting place. Where I don't know what's gonna happen.
Whew, it's about time we had a break. As soon as you stop, all the tiredness and hunger comes rushing back.
Rest up, Paimon.
Wow, great! Huh? Look at the vase.
What about it?
Did someone break it while they were cleaning the room or something? But Paimon doesn't remember there being a cleaner.
At night we stayed here. Paimon bumped into the table after being startled by something to do with the balladeer and broke the vase. But the balladeer erased his existence. He changed the world, so this is why the vase is still broken.
You sound lost and confused.
Hello, who the fuck is that? I know who it is.
I know why you are troubled.
At least I know who I think it is.
Would find
So I'm not gonna say.
mind overwhelmed.
Huh? Get out of my head.
Huh? Is there someone here talking to us?
Yes, there is.
Unfortunately, the fate of Tevat cannot easily be changed. Perhaps a god may have a slim chance, but for anyone else, who can say? When a small animal runs into a tree trunk, though the tree may sway, it is not displaced. The same is true of fate, like a vase that falls to the ground. Whether it is broken by a cat or by a bird, the result is still a broken vase, is it not?
Who are you? How do you know about all this?
History does not change easily, but human hearts can. Believe your own eyes. Only that which you see is true. What is unseen is but an illusion.
That it? That's all you had to say? Man, you're
The
creepy.
voice has disappeared.
Hmm.
And who the heck was that? And what were they doing coming out of nowhere and saying all that scary stuff?
Leave my eyes. Does she mean I should trust my memories?
Anyway, that vase is still lying there broken on the ground. Should Paimon go get someone to clean it up? It feels wrong just leaving it there. Just a moment. Paimon will be right back.
Go on then. I'm gonna be here alone in my thoughts. Wonder what else awaits me in the future. Inversion of Genesis. Cool. An apple. Oh. The brush which you may bestow a new name upon a certain person, once the name has been changed, it cannot be. Yeah. Hey, Chincho.
Yeah.
No, I did that standard banner. Wonder what constellation I have him on. Wavebreaker's Fin. Oh wait, no, I have Kui C6 because I got a fucking thing for him, so I already have him C6. Okay then. I'm done on Genshin. All done. Finito. Go this way, that way. Where's the other page? Oop, oop. What's that? Put that on. Okay, we're gonna raid Angel Mist playing Fall Guys. Ugh. Genshin was very interesting, as it always is. I can't wait to see what comes out next. Alright, we'll see you guys again Monday with more Dishonored. And I'll be posting my stream schedule in Discord and stuff. And do join my Discord. Because why not? See ya!
Every breath you take, every